Hello. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Literally. Man, you see the freaking stinger transition and I get freaking pummeled. How are you guys doing? How's your Friday? Oh, thank you for the head pass though. Thank you for the head pass. See, at least you guys can redeem it. And after I get pummeled with stuff, I can get head pass. But how you guys doing? Hi Fire. Hi Kins. Hi Tomo. Hi Ryoku. Hi Kirixis. Hi Iron. Congrats on getting your Rapunzel. Hello Lynn. Hello Jim. And anyone else that might be lurking. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good. But yeah, I hope your guys' weekend or start of your weekend, wherever you are time zone wise. But you guys are doing pretty good. One frame. Wait. I one frame you so many times. I mean, it doesn't really count when you see a stinger transition. If there was no transition and then you tried to do it, I would give you credit. But I feel like the stinger transition is kind of cheating, so I don't give you any points for that. Condemned to one frame pummeling for the rest of your streaming career. No, that's what I'm saying. I think having the stinger transition gives you guys that good 3-4 second prompt of like, hey, she's gonna show up, so then I can get ready to pull. But me just popping up though is different. That's one framing. But when you have 3 to 4 seconds of a stinger transition, that's not one framing. Nice try though. Hi Xian, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi Splicer. Consider the beginning of every stream iframe training. We could try. I could try different openings. I could try to take away the stinger. I could try to debate you, maybe go to a different screen instead. But we'll see what happens. Ready for feelings? What's going on with feelings? Hi, Ozen. Man, freaking big balling with the 3,000 points there. How you doing? How you doing? But yeah, today is gonna be kind of a chill stream. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just woke up from a nap. I was, yeah. This week and this work week has been so stupid, but you know what? I got a nap in, so we're doing okay. But hi, Dova. So yeah, today we're gonna be doing the Colorless event. I haven't even started it, so we're gonna do that. We're also going to do some Bond stories because I don't foresee Colorless being super long. If we're thinking about how long like Ein's event was, probably maybe like an hour and a half, something like that. Also doing hard mode because I know that's out as well. But yeah, I hope you have your guys' points saved up for picking the Bond stories. So whatever you guys want me to do that I have that's at level 10 and we haven't done already, yeah, you guys can vote on that. So I say a good hour, maybe close to 2 max. Yeah. Hour, so I said hour and a half. Hour and a half, something like that. Depends on how much talking we do too. If we do a lot of chatting and stuff like that, we can always extend that timer for sure. But I would say like hour and a half, but did you change the hydrate redeem to 10k or did I miss something? I did change it to 10k because it started getting spammed a lot yesterday, so usually like we have a few people that'll spam it, but when we have people that are continuously spamming it and not really getting the joke of just getting drowned by a couple of redeems, I had to turn it off. I didn't want to turn it off, but I just made it expensive. So but yeah, so it's still up there. You can use it. I just recommend not using it because it is 10k points, so we don't want people to go broke from that. But yeah, if we go into tangents, I say minimum 8 hours. Look, that's what happened yesterday, okay? Yesterday's stream, we were doing Stellar Blade, and I was like, damn, okay, that was a couple of hours, like, going through that. Actually, no, it was more like 5 hours, maybe. I don't know. How long was stream yesterday? Like 7.5? But, and then, yeah, and then all of a sudden I looked up, and it was like, damn, we've been going for almost 8 hours. I was like, what have we been doing? Just talking about the arc and like the location of the arc and all of this stuff, but yeah, she hates water. I honestly do. I do hate water, so you're not wrong. But hi Alex, have a good stream. Thank you. Hi Doncho. Might need some water for events and bonds unless you want a soju. And you know, I forgot freaking soju. I forgot the soju. So hi Josie. Oh my god, I see another arty stream. Time to farm my points back up. That's true. You gotta farm up 10k, Cody. Yeah, 10k you gotta farm up for so that you can spend that shit. We started looking at Nikke ass. I mean, guns. That's what happened. That's true. Not 10K again? What the fuck? I know. I had to. I had to. Look, I'm doing you a favor, okay? Just think about that. I'm doing you a favor. And so you can get your points back and you're not tempted to spend it. And then once you finally get points back, then you can spend it. I'll reduce it. I'll reduce it. Great dude. Hi, Draconic. Was the VOD for last night's stream not saved? It is saved, but I do believe I have it split. Let me see. So yeah, I only have the Stellar Blade portion saved. I unpublished the other one. Hi Nato, how are you? By the way, am I blind or some was I trying to look at last stream to catch the parts due to Mr. Bluetooth and I couldn't find it? Yes. So it was pointed out to me that during the part of the Nikke stream, when we were looking at posts for the collab or something like that, I, not intentionally, but I hate when websites, especially when you're a browser, will ask what account you want to be on. And because I have two, like, Gmail accounts, right? One has my fucking full-ass name on there. And while we were on one of the sites, it fucking doxed me. And it basically popped up in the corner and it was like, what account do you want to keep active or keep logged in? And I'm like, bro, why do you do this? Like, so I basically unpublished the VOD. And I kept the Stellar Blade portion because that one was on PlayStation. But while we were looking at websites and stuff, in the top right corner, it popped up and it was like, do you want to stay on this account or do you want to switch to this account? And it shows both emails. And one of my emails is like my civilian, like, you know, work one. And it has my fucking full ass name. So so Gmail, I don't know why they do that. I don't understand why browsers do that. Like, if I'm logged into one account, that's the account that I want to be on. If I want to switch, let me switch on my own. Like, you don't have to ask, do I want to switch accounts? Let me do that on my own. Hi Kitsune, how you doing? Gmail exposing? Yeah. I wish I'd have notifications on for everything, but that still pops up. That's what I'm saying. It popped up for no reason. And I was like, what are we doing? And so someone was like, yeah, I think it was one of my close friends that, like, reviews my VODs. And she was like, you might want to take that down. And I was like, yes, I will. So I was like, so I still have it split where the Stellar Blade one is still published as a highlight. But the VOD part of where we went into Nikke and talking about the collab and stuff, that I had to take out because there was some, and that thing was left up for a good while too. I didn't even realize it. I had no idea. Yeah, Gmail throwing out the government name is so fucking stupid. It's so stupid. Oh no, dox your real name? Yeah. Guessing your actual name is Fartimus Puna? It is. That's why I didn't really want people to know that. I wanted to play it off as a joke, right? I didn't want people to really know that it was Fartimus Puna. So yeah, yeah. The truth is out. Is Harvester playing right now? Yeah, it's playing in the background. Yeah, you being in stream is always a highlight. Oh, thank you, Josie. Damn, that sucks. I wanted to see your reactions and opinion to the collab because I missed that entire part. I mean, we can always go back. I mean, you were there for part of it though, because you asked about the snipers. And that's when we went into that whole thing about snipers and looking at Nikkes and stuff and their weapons. But hi, Molly, how you doing? You could just blur it. No, because that means I have to download the entire video. I would have to go into that section, blur it, have to get it rendered, and rendering on a computer when you're trying to do all that stuff, it's a pain in the ass. All just to upload it again is honestly not worth. So it's not as simple as just like putting a blur on top of it. Like, there are other things when it comes to that's why I couldn't with my Dave the Diver stuff, I was trying to like clip it down a little bit. But rendering it actually like corrupted it. So that's why I'm not able to post my last part of Day of the Diver, but this is weird but kind of cool. I just did the new battle challenge for Harvester in the event and the music perfectly synced. Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, I definitely have it on there, but Solium, thank you. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, so it's unfortunate that we had to take that part down because we had a really, really good discussion. I'm debating on if I want to go in and just cut it out completely, but then it's going to be like, it's still the same thing. Either I cut it off and everything from that point on gets removed, or I try to get it where someone has like a better program that they could alter it. But again, it's the whole process of trying to get it rendered, which takes hours to do. And my computer sometimes, it'll finish the render, but then it'll say that the file has been corrupted. And I'm like, fuck. There's no winning. There's no winning. Yeah, I had to leave because my Bluetooth fucked up, so I did a phone reset. And by the time I came back, you had reacted to the PV, was already going to hop off of it. Ah, I see. It's one of the scariest things to streaming, accidentally doxing yourself, especially your home address. Yeah, that's why like I make it a point to not, or when I switch to BRB screens, or when I like, you know, I zoom in like freaking booba enhance, right? And I cover up the screen. And it's because like I am trying to not get doxed, even if it's like accidentally type of thing, because you never know. You never know who's out there. But you could try like having no video and keeping the audio. I don't know if I like that. I don't know, because then you're just staring at a black screen and just hearing like just me talking. I don't know. I think that's weird, especially when we're comparing diagrams. When we were talking about the arc and stuff like that, there was a lot of drawing that was going on, so I feel like that wouldn't really be helpful if it was just a black screen and just me talking. But we'll see. We'll see if I can do anything about it. But you know, worst case scenario, we can just redo it. We could have it again. We could talk about the collab again, but I just hear Luna talking. I fail to see the problem with that. Well, when they're just visuals and stuff that we're like, you know, referencing, I feel like it's no people, I guarantee you, are going to be like, so what are we talking about here? And I'm like, I don't want to have to explain. Like, I could just show you. I have the time I was showing people anyway, but let's make a time machine and stop you from doxing yourself. It's not even like me doing it. It was just freaking the browser. I don't know if there's a way to set it so that doesn't pop up. Like, I have no idea. But yeah, it's just, I guess I have to be really, really careful when I open a browser that I make sure that nothing pops up, so when I bring it over onto the screen for stream, that it'll be fine, I guess. But yeah, so with that said though, what are our thoughts about there being 3 SSRs now? Because I know that's out of the norm. People have always talked about, oh yeah, we're gonna have just 2 and then maybe like an SR, but apparently this is the first time we're getting 3 SSRs, right? I honestly think the reason that they're doing that is because it's more of a collection thing, right? That's just the vibe that I get from it. If they're gonna give us 3 SSRs for a collab, it's mostly because they want to keep them limited, and also so that more people will like spend on them. Is 1 unit still free? I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. Let me actually switch over to Inception. Yeah. Make myself a little bit bigger there. All right, so here, right? We have 1, 2. Oh, wait, where'd the third one go? Oh, 3. There we go. Yeah, so we have 3. We have 3 limited unit SSRs. No, this one's fine. I made sure I had this tab open before it popped up anything. So I had this tab open, so we're good. But yeah, so we get 3 SSRs. But again, I feel, what the fuck? Is that her ass? Wait, is she like really sticking her butt out here? Or is that like... Very surprised, but I haven't watched Rebuild, so I won't go for her anyways. She's leaning forward? But regardless if you're leaning forward, that's still a serious back arch though. That's an actual shelf. It doesn't look normal. That is a full-on 90-degree shelf. Wait a minute, wait. Wait, can I see like what her suit looks like? Oh yeah, that's a shelf. No, they gave her a shelf. Yeah, cuz the stripes here, they go... But even if she was leaning forward, I feel like that's still... Dude, I don't know. Looks like my aunt after the bad plastic surgery? Jesus Christ. Maybe I need to reconsider. Maybe I need to reconsider. Pulling on some of these. Damn. Wait, that seriously caught me off guard. I was just like looking through here and I was like, wait a minute. I was like, what is that? What is that? Classic not caring that much about anatomy to show off some assets. I mean, that we had that whole discussion with Papillon, remember? I was like, I don't understand how her boobs are doing this. I feel like it's the same thing. Now hold out for the full image. Wait a minute, booty. Hello, Nikke, how you doing? Is the purple girl a unit too? Well, the thing is I don't know if she's actually going to be playable or if she's just going to be an SR or if she's just going to be incorporated as part of the collab. I don't know. They haven't made an announcement yet, and I'm sure they won't make an announcement because they wanted to get the SRs first. But the fact that they even have her in here, I don't know. Oh, dude, even in the comments too, people are like, the cake on Mari is insane. Let me see. Save some ass for the rest of us. Holy shit. This comes from a person called Marion Enjoyer too. That's so funny. Oh my god. See, we're not the only ones that noticed. Dude, the comments are literally like, what is that? Dude, that's insane. Dude, that's so fucking funny. She took my ass. She really did. My shelf is gone. I guess they gave it to Mari instead. She's a rapid fire gun. Yeah, I think we looked at that yesterday, and it seems like she is going to be a sniper. If you guys can see over here, she's got like a sniper rifle. We're thinking that Rei is gonna be a shotgun. And then Asuka is probably gonna be AR, an assault rifle. Yeah, I don't know. I would be surprised. I would be surprised if it's like something different, but yeah. Girl got cake and a dairy. She got butt pads on top of being cheeked up. You know, I never knew that women actually wear butt pads, like to enhance the curvature of their butt when they wear clothes or like in dresses and stuff. And apparently it's like, you know, like stockings or like shorts or something. But the back side of it is like extremely padded, like a bra. Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. It is a thing. I never realized that until there was a dress rehearsal that we did one time for like our aerial circus stuff, and there was a chick that wore shorts like that because she was trying to get like a better shelf. You're telling some asses are fake? I mean, besides like the BBLs, right? Like that's like plastic surgery. But yes, there are people out there, depending on what they're wearing, absolutely have altered asses. Yes. Let me see if I can, let's see. Let's see. Padded butt shorts. Da, 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 da. No, these are like biker shorts. Ah, here we go. I'm gonna take a snippet tool. Here we go. So I really won't dox myself. Here. So like here, right? I mean, this is probably an exaggeration, but this is the thing though. This is the thing. So people that don't have an ass, they could get pads that they can put into these shorts, and you can make the pads as big as you want, right? You can get different sizes, and it accentuates you having a butt. This is a thing, by the way. This is a thing. So if you are, you know, you're probably like, am I getting lied to? Like, does she actually look like this? You just, yeah, you gotta question everything though. But why though? It's insecurity. Having a flat butt is like an insecurity. It's a body image thing. Just like when people that have small boobs, right, and they want to get plastic surgery, or they want to have really like padded bras, they want to have like that cleavage. They want to have the bigger boobs. It's just it's a body image thing. That's false advertisement. Oh, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Wearing a bra is false advertisement in general. People are like, "Oh, it's for support." I'm like, "Yes, there for some instances, yes, it can be for support. For the ladies that have, you know, very very large tracts of land, absolutely." But in this instance, right? This would kind of be false advertising, because like imagine like you're like, "Damn, that girl's got some cake." And then like you able to score and you're like, "All right, she's going to come home." And then like the shorts come off and all of a sudden you just see this, or maybe just like this, and you were expecting this, right? Mm-hmm. I've also seen female undies with bulges on them to discourage men. What? I've never seen that. That's where you could just use a sock. You see, tortilla. Power from Chainsaw Man. But yeah, so it is a thing. It is a thing. And I know the way I found out about it was because during one of our dress rehearsals, the girl trying to fit into her costume, it was kind of saggy on the measurements. I guess they didn't send the right one. So she needed to fill the backside a little bit more, so she used padded shorts to kind of fill the costume. But yeah. Hi Dunban, how you doing? What did I come into? Oh, we were talking about okay, this is where it all started. This. Tell me why Mari's ass is this big. Like, look. Look at that shit. Look at this. What the fuck? Yes, the impossibly big ass. Yes. And we were talking about, and that kind of led to the discussion of this. That this is a thing. That women do this. If they have a flat butt or if they have an eroded ass, they could probably use things like this. I can show you some pictures of Yes from Azur Lane. Yeah, if you want to post it in the Discord or something, just make sure it's not NSFW. But what the fuck the artist did, I have no idea. They really wanted to show off like something. Again, that even if it is like arching her back, she's like doing it like that's a 90-degree angle. No, that's more than 90-degree angle. My ass is like negative curvature. Maybe I should do the same thing. Oh, is your ass like concave? Does yours like go in? So like here's flat. Does yours go like this? And then a normal butt goes out like this? Her chest is also not canon. Oh, when it comes to Nikke stuff, I don't expect a lot of body parts to be very canon. Yeah. The problem is when the girls use fake hair, nails, contact lenses, a lot of makeup, butt, and breast pads. That's true. That's just they're playing dress up at that point. It's not really them. They're just playing dress up. Sometimes it's fun though. I'm not gonna lie. It is fun to get dressed up. And to like it's almost like cosplaying, but except you're not really cosplaying somebody. You're just accentuating highlights, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it, but I'm exaggerating, of course. My ass is just super flat. And you know what? Don't be ashamed. Don't ever be ashamed. I know a lot of people will be like, but the beauty standards, and it's like, no, there shouldn't even be a standard. I think that's the biggest problem too, is that when people try to put a standard, and it's like, dude, there is none. Let people live their life. I expect them to be canons, but not canon. That's fair. It's a little weird. They only did it well, I'm trying to think of. I guess. I'm wondering if it's because, like, I mean, how popular is Mari compared to the other two? Because, like, even here, look, like, this looks normal, right? This looks normal. It doesn't look like I'm wondering if it's just the art. Like, the artist just kind of went above and beyond, because these look fucking huge. They are literally touching in the middle, right? But then you see her art here, right? These are what, by the way, normal boobs don't actually create that natural, like, cleavage or that boob squish. Like, this is normal. Having boobs, like, with the separation right there, that is normal. When your boobs are really, really big, yes, then there's a tendency to have them squish together and to create that cleavage line. But this is actually normal boobs where you're gonna have space in between them. It's probably just the angle. Yeah, and that's why I was like, I think this is different from art, right? This is art that someone made, right? And I think it's just highlighting something that's gonna be very, very different. But oh my shit. Darken, what the fuck? Oh my god. Yo, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How you doing? How's your Friday been? Oh my god, my voice is like cracking in and out. This is really bad. But Mari is really popular too, but she's not as well known as the others. Ah, okay, that's fair. I guess for me, like, I wasn't really familiar with her. Like, with the others, like, yes, but I was like, with Mari, not so much. And I wasn't sure if it was because of, I don't, maybe I just don't remember, but Mari is the heavily flirty type. Okay, that's fair. But, yeah. I think this is going to be a good collab for people that are super, super excited about, you know, like, this franchise. And I think I mentioned this yesterday too, is I think it's a lot bigger in Japan and in Korea over there than it is over here. Now, don't get me wrong. I know that there are fans here, right? Either in the States or like in Europe, but I think it is a lot bigger. So I can understand why, at least for me, I haven't seen as much what's the word? I haven't seen as much like approval or wanting to go for these characters than I have like on Japanese Twitter or like on Korean Twitter. Where they seem to be a lot more excited about it than I have seen on just like normal Twitter. But Japan loves their mechas. That's true. That's true. I was not part of the original TV series. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's why I don't remember. Yeah, for me, this collab is a big win. I put in my survey since the beginning of the game. Nice. Holy echo. Is there an echo for you? Not much engagement on it for me. Western could probably want cowboy beat. Oh, that's true. That's true. They were exceptionally popular 20 years ago. It's also getting close to boomer anime age. Oh, don't say that. I don't want to be a boomer. Yeah, on the TV tropes page, and she's not on it. That's what I was thinking. For me, yes, I'm debating if I want to clear it up. Is anyone else getting an echo? Or is it... I'm wondering... No echo? Oh, okay. Your mobile is acting up. Oh, on mobile? Oh, bro. Dude, mobile Twitch is ass. I don't know what they keep doing to it. Every day I go into mobile Twitch, they're always like, oh, here's a new update. Here's a new update. Here's a new update. And I'm like, stop updating it. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Oh, she's from Rebuild? Oh, okay, that's probably why. Oh, someone did say that too. Someone said that she was from Rebuild. That's probably why I don't recognize. I don't really care about this collab, even though I've watched the series and movie, but I'll go for one copy each. That's fair. That seems to be the consensus across the board, is that they're going to be more of like a collection thing, as opposed to like really, really hardcore trying to go after like, you know, an MLB. Um, I don't even know if they talk about like their kits just yet. I wouldn't be surprised when their kits drop if there is someone that is super OP that more people might go for them. But whenever it comes to collabs, I always get the impression of it's more for the character than it is for their kits. I think it's a bonus if their kit also happens to be really, really good. But I yeah, I think this one is definitely just for the masses wanting to get characters that they're familiar with, that they like, in the game that they play. But then again, it's a bonus if their kid is really good too. So, um, they fucked up the Twitch mobile so bad. They really did. That's why most of the time, I have to watch you at 140 on mobile. Damn. Are we gonna jump into Gacha first and then Colorless? Yeah, we can go for Marciana's skin. I remember I said I was gonna do that today since I'm not really gonna be going for these guys. It's a collab that I can skip and I can keep saving for maybe another Banner Palooza during the anniversary, which gives me what, 3 months? 2.5 months? Something like that? Wait, yeah, 2.5 months. That's a plenty of time to save. Plenty of time to save for another Banner Palooza for the anniversary. But from seeing the trailer, I'm assuming with weapons wise, we'll be getting an ARMG and an SR. Yes, I think, yeah, based off of, where is it? Yeah, this too. Yeah, we were saying shotgun, AR, and then sniper rifle over there. For me, the MLB option depends on Ray's burst animation. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about burst animations. I always thought it was going to be between kit or like character, but I keep forgetting that people also like burst animations too. I kind of like people call this collab trash because it wasn't something like high school, actively desirable, terrible things. Well, yeah, I wouldn't say that it's trash. And that's why, like, even with ReZero, I didn't want to say that it was a trash collab because there are people that genuinely like the series. They like that anime. For me personally, I didn't enjoy it because there were certain characters that just didn't do it for me. And I think with Eva, it's been so long since I've watched them that I've kind of just been like, I don't really have like a hold, like a strong hold over, you know, the franchise at all. So that's why I'm like, you know, it's an easy pass for me, but I'm happy for the people that are happy about this, and people that are collecting have more Nikkes to collect. So when they announced collabs with a big brand, I assumed it was going to be Ghost in the Shell. Oh, interesting. I didn't even think about Ghost in the Shell. More than 50% of Nikke's revenue comes from JP, so it's possible that they will make some good kits for the collab characters. JP Wells with Core 7 for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if one character was really good and then the other ones were kind of just like meh. Because I think it would be a disservice to not have at least one of them that would be good, and then the other ones are just there for like the collection stuff. But yeah, something tells me Mari's burst is gonna put up some other Nikke's burst in trouble. What would be the 3 units? Major and then a Tachikoma? I think getting any collab, regardless of what it is a big old W. Absolutely. Right. I think the collabs that they do, even though some of them might have been flops, right? Because you guys were saying that Chainsaw Man was probably not that great. But I still think doing collabs regardless, and I think we talked about this in the Discord too, it brings new people to the game. So if there are people that have never heard of Nikke before, but they know or they're really, really big fans of Eva, like they're probably going to come check it out and be like, what is this about? And then they might start playing the game. They might really enjoy it. And we already know about the prologue, right? In chapter 1, how they really, really get you with that freaking scene with Marion. So, you know, I think it's a great way to advertise and to branch out to different communities, whether it's gaming, anime, whatever, right? Doing collabs is a great way to bring people to the game. And of course brings revenue, stuff like that too. But Hi Kaius, how you doing? I'm pretty much the same place as you right now. I hope the event is fun, but not super interested in pulling. That's why like I don't ever want to like speak negatively on the collabs. Even though like with ReZero, I was just like I don't like the anime. I don't like these characters. Like what they did for the anime, I think was not good. Even though the concept of ReZero is really good. But I could go down that whole road. But yeah, with the collabs, like some people are gonna like it, some people are, you know, it's an easy pass type of thing. But yeah, either way that they have a collab for this game, I think is huge. But good morning, Axel. And then Axel gives them crow. Jesus, yeah, you better watch out. Axel will speak into existence. You guys getting crow, and that's not a good thing. Most likely it would be an SRI spider tank. If this game goes on for a long while, I'm praying for a Black Lagoon collab. Ooh. I'll treat the same as ReZero. If the units are good, I'll pull. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for my candy. Best way to approach, if not whaling, just pull what is meta. My crow is already MLB. Oof. Isn't the if your crow gets MLB, you have to like reroll your account or something like that? Or get someone who said that during the Banner Palooza. They're like, if you MLB crow, you're gonna have to reroll your account. Dude, that's intense. Dude, that's freaking intense. Just straight up delete. Okay. Just straight up delete. Damn. I feel like that's pretty bad. Um but yeah, I think this collab will be good. I'm excited to see what the story is like. You know, we were even discussing too if they were gonna have some sort of like mecha suit. I don't know if they would do that or if we get to fight or be in one or have like kind of like with Dave the Diver where we had like the kaiju battle where we got to be Godzilla. I think like that would be really, really cool if we could do that. Tainted data needs to be deleted. I have 3 crow tokens. I refuse to upgrade her. Good. But we don't yet know how amazing the mini game will be, but I'm hoping for some amazing stuff. My ideal collab right now would still be Cyberpunk Edgerunners. It could be really, really cool. I think Edgerunners would be cool. I'm just trying to think of who all they would add. That would make it worthwhile, though. That's the thing. As much as I love Cyberpunk Edgerunners, I'm just trying to think of who all they would add for like a collab. But fingers crossed, though. Fingers crossed. Can we please get slime? Can we please get slime? Lucy, Rebecca, and Kiwi. Oh, okay. Hi, Sanic. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, I need to drink. Hold on. I don't know why my throat has been like really, really weird today. I'd like slime. Yeah. Wait, I don't usually recall about our collabs voiced. I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't remember the ReZero one being voiced. Someone was saying the Near one wasn't voiced. I don't think any of them were voiced. If we got slime, what 3 would you want in? Oof. That's tough. Definitely Shion. Shuna. And I'm not gonna lie, I think it would be funny to have Rimuru. I think Rimuru as like an SR. I think that'd be really funny. Already gonna go Leviathan levels of whaling if we get a slime collab. Oh, Milim would actually be kind of... Well... we could have Milim. I don't know. Shion would get the A2 treatment. If slime core stuff on all characters, that's debatable. That is debatable. Rimuru in slime form, so all you see is just jiggle? We could do that. I'm trying to think of who else could we add in. I don't know. I don't know who else we could add in. But I think that would be good. Wait, why would Shion be SR? Nah, they would have to make Shion an SSR. Are you kidding me? She's got the freaking assets. I think Shuna would be more of an SR. Mm-mm. It was supposed to be then Shuna would be the SR. Yeah. I'm making it to stream. What I miss? Oh, we're just talking about the collab. The upcoming collab and then like future collabs and you know our thoughts about it, stuff like that. Um but um yeah, I think a slime one would be really, really good. Um I don't know. I don't know who all I would want on there. Because the only problem too is like we would have to make sure that it comes off of the manga and not off of the light novels. You know who else they could have though? Hinata. If they really, really wanted to. Because even though like Shuna is really, really cute, I don't know. Well, we could have Hinata in there. If we wanted to have three. Shion's done more than Shuna, so making Shion an SR would be a disservice. That's what I'm especially with this current season. Hello? Hell yeah, she won't have to be an SSR. They do it just to hurt us more than they already do. I'd like to see Heaven's Lost Property collab. I've never heard of that. What is that? Heaven's Lost Property? Heaven's Lost Property. When did this come out? 2009. Oh, damn. I've never heard of this. Girl Crazy Tomoki Quiet Life gets turned upside down when beautiful winged Ikaros falls from the sky and starts calling him master. Interesting. Interesting. An SAO collab would be interesting to see, I'm just saying. I feel like SAO is such a touchy subject with people though. The amount of times that I said that like I kind of enjoyed SAO, I've gotten like death stares and I'm like, oh, do we not like SAO? It's a watch alone kind of anime. Was pretty funny. Ramirez and Beretta would be good too. Oh yeah, I forgot about Beretta. I mean, it's entirely personal interest, but getting a Fate crossover would also do it for me. I mean, that's what I'm kind of looking forward to with Honkai, right? Honkai Star Rail is getting a Fate collab. That I think is going to be pretty badass. SAO is super divisive. Oh, it 100% is. Dude, SAO is 100% divisive. Jesus. Like I said, I've gotten I'm just going to put Maiden on the screen. I've gotten freaking I don't know if I can do that. I feel like I'm going to get banned. I've gotten so many dirty looks for saying that like I thought SAO was okay and I was like, "Oh, do people really not like it?" Wait, really? Yeah, Honkai Star Rail is getting a Fate collab. Mm-hmm. I don't hate SAO. I just think I outgrew it. Oh, that's fair. Until the second part, which probably wouldn't watch now. I don't like, but I don't hate. That's true. Sword Art has that Twilight effect. Everyone loves to hate on it just because it exists. Was there a second SAO? Like a second season? I don't remember because I think it was like I liked the first one, but then like maybe it was the second one that people were like it wasn't that great. I don't remember that conversation. Was low-key ahead of its time? Yes. My friend unfortunately put me back onto SAO now as I'm tempted to read the books. The second one was the gun game? Oh wait, there's more than one. 3 or 4 seasons? Oh damn, I'm really behind then. I've only watched the first one and I was like, this is great. That was a long, long time ago. Hi Shavi, how are you doing? The first season had 2 parts? Season 1 sucked because it was super rushed. Oh, okay. Maybe I need to go back and rewatch it because I don't remember that at all. The second one was the better one? Somewhat similar topic to SAO, a Ruby collab would be wild and divisive. I've heard that too. I've heard that would be also very, very divisive. You're better off not watching the other seasons. No. No. I don't think I would watch the season. I think I want to watch just the first one again, just to get a refresher, because the way that I remembered it, it was like, it really wasn't that bad. But then when you're saying there's two parts to it, and I'm like, damn, I don't remember there being two parts. Kirito has a girl's body or something for Gun Gale line 2 are very feminine. I'm vaguely remembering. I love the 4th and 5th season. I did feel they could have done much more. Their season was also just very bland. Okay. Ending is wild, according to my friend. Don't want to spoil you for who want to. I'm gonna have to rewatch. I have to rewatch. I liked because I didn't know what good anime was like. It was one of the first ones. Oh, that's fair. When you don't have something to base it off of, that's totally understandable. War of Underworld was pretty good, but it also doesn't have Kirito for most of it, so that tells you a bit. So it was one person that was ruining it all. I see. I think SA is a good introduction to anime series because most people I see who don't actively hate it are like avid anime watchers. Yes, there are definitely better animes. Wait, actually, when did this come out? 2012? Let me see. Madoka, Magica, Fairy Tail. I'm trying to see what else came out in 2012. Psychopaths. I can't read this because the font's too small. JoJo's? JoJo's. What does that say? Kuroko's Basketball. K also was out. My Little Monster, Blast Tempest. What is this one? I don't know that one. Wolf Children too. Okay. Oh, what is this one? Naruto? Road? Oh, it's the movie. Naruto movie. Okay. All I know about it is that the creator of the Oculus made a real life Oculus based off of it. Oh, is that where is that actually where it came from? Like they were inspired by that? I had no idea. I say it was the first anime I watched with my girlfriend back in high school, so it's bittersweet. Oh, that's fair. Especially when you have like, kind of like some sort of attachment to it. Yeah, Sword Art Alternative was fun. Take out Kirito and suddenly everything's better. You're like, there was one person that's the see, okay. And this is how I feel about Subaru in ReZero. ReZero, I loved all of the characters except for Subaru and Amelia. I think if they were to either take out or which they can't because he's like the main character, but or if they were just to like tweak him or change him a little bit, I think I would enjoy ReZero a lot more. But I could not stand him. And it made me not enjoy the anime, even though I really, really like the concept of ReZero. I just could not stand him. I really, really couldn't. AOT was in 2012. Let me see. Attack on Titan came out in 2009. The original run came out in 2009, it says. Oh wait, no. TV series, it says, oh, it might have come out in 2013. I wonder if it was originally aired in like Japan in like 2009 and then it was able to come out to the States in like 2013. Yeah, Subaru got unbearable to me. See, and this is how I felt about what is it? What's this guy's name? What's his name? Oh, Black Clover. Asta, the main character in Black Clover. There is something about when a character is just all they do is yell the entire time, and that's the only volume that they have. They don't know how to just talk normally because screaming is like the only volume that they have. Also drove me crazy. Black Clover, dude, Captain Yami, ayo. Anyway, I simped, okay. But just when he's not in the scene or when he's not speaking, it's a great fucking show. I love Black Clover when Asta's not in it. That was my only problem. I was like, Asta, please, please stop screaming. Please stop screaming. Dude was annoying for the first 2 seasons or something. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like 2 seasons. 2 seasons you have to like listen to that? Like, come on. That's correct. That's insane. That's insane for me, but yeah, it toned down eventually though. Then I need to keep watching because I'm not gonna lie, I stopped because I just could not take the screaming. Asa beginning with screaming was after a while. How you doing, Paradoxes? The manga started in 2009. The anime was in 2013. Ah, thank you for clearing that up. They were trying too hard to match the energy from the manga. I see a woman of culture. That poor voice actor, I'm sure his voice was dead for those 2 seasons. Yeah, lots of warm tea or something, but what episode did I stop? What episode did I stop? I couldn't tell you the number, but I can describe it. It was when the witch that lives in the big tree, when they were getting attacked. When they were getting attacked by the Fire Nation. I forget her name, but it was the witch that the one person that ended. I don't remember any of their names. But basically, it was the big ass tree. All of the witches lived there. But then they started to get attacked, and so they kind of like teamed up, and they were like, "Okay, let's go take down these guys because they're trying to freaking destroy and conquer type of thing." But I could not tell you what episode that was. I want to say it was not very far. Oh, then you haven't really watched Black Clover? That's what I'm saying. It got unbearable that I had to stop. But I want to go back in and try like to keep watching it because if it does get better, then I want to get to that point, but like I just yeah, it was really really bad for me. I have a friend who loved Black Clover who wanted to get me into it. He also hated the screaming. I've heard that Black Clover is really really good, right? Once you can get past the screaming. But I haven't gotten past that point yet, so. Black Star from Soul Eater is a screaming boy too, but you don't hate him. It tells a lot about Asta. I haven't watched Soul Eater. I might have to give that a watch then and see what my thoughts are. Then you haven't really watched Black Clover. I know I haven't. I know I stopped pretty early in, right? I know that I stopped pretty early in, and it's hard to gauge like Black Clover as a whole because I haven't even watched all of it. But it's hard when a character, just one character, just doesn't really do it for you though. But I might try to go back and rewatch it. And it's really, oh, it really got good after. They tried going the Steven from Steven Universe route with Subaru, but I forgot the part where he's supposed to grow and learn. He doesn't. That's the problem. Oh yeah, the screaming. It gets better. At least listen to the intros banger after. Oh yeah. I always listen to the intros and even the outros too. Sometimes the outros are really, really good, but Soul Eater was nice, kind of dipped at the end, but still nice. You'll definitely love Yami then. Oh, I already love Yami. I've met Yami. Are you kidding me? I simped over the man the second I saw him. Captain Yami is literally husbando. Because that was after we met Yami way before that, before we even made it to the freaking tree witches. I watched the Black Clover movie on Netflix. It got me into watching the series. I really want to read the manga though. Ah, okay. I think the manga would be fun. I think the manga, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should read the manga and then try going back and watching it. S2 Subaru has learned a lot. What do you mean? What? Mojo, are we watching the same thing? I've watched season 2. I don't think Subaru grew at all. Maybe like at the very last 2 minutes of the season. 3 crossover SSRs into an Annie, now 6 Christmas units. I'll have no funds. What do you mean 6 Christmas units? I remember the Yami meme. I don't know anything about Eva, but I want Rei. I really like her design. I am very, very partial to Rei, for sure. The one where he's posing in the middle with all the other characters. I don't know if the anime was different from the manga, so when I started reading, it was pleasantly surprised. I stopped watching ReZero after the whale. Does he get better after that? No. In my opinion, no. 3 SSRs in one event is crazy. I mean, it's not just an event though. It's not like a summer event. It's a collab. That's why I was like, I'm not surprised that they have 3 SSRs. It's winter 3 this year. 4 returning, 2 new ones. Wait, where did they say that we're getting 4 returning? Unless they don't rerun Anne and Ruby this year. Yeah, Yami, because easy top 3 side characters, even now with manga. I need to catch up with the anime. The manga was different! Oh, damn. I know, just definitely won't be able to MLB 2, let alone 3. Oh, are you actually trying to MLB them? I'm kind of surprised. I think you're like the first one I know that's thinking about trying to MLB. I know some people are just gonna get like a copy type of thing. Unless they do another combined banner, I doubt they rerun Rupee and Anne this year. 3 SSR still reliable compared to other gacha. I mean, I think it's really cool that they're giving us 3 SSRs. It's really good for the fans too. I haven't watched JJK, Demon Slayer in a long time. I heard the latest seasons were great. JJK, yes, I'm actually catching up on Demon Slayer right now. But I also heard that it was really, really good. They reran all the summer units, why not the winter ones? Well, here's the thing though, right? Just because they did it for a summer doesn't mean that they have to do it for winter. I caught up on JJK manga, it's peak. Yeah. There's a crowd for MLB, especially collectors. I plan to MLB all 3. Oh shit, let's go. Okay. They're giving us 3 SSR, but left out the one fans wanted the most. Because Rupee and Anne already been reran. The game started in November, so we'll had 3 winners now. My sister keeps sending me memes, but I can't relate since I'm not caught up yet. What? You better tell her to stop sending you memes. She's gonna spoil that shit. There's only been 2 summers worth of units to rerun. This will be the 3rd Christmas. Some people are saying Nikke being greedy for 3 limited SSRs, but if you think about it, Eva's having money issues, so maybe it's Nikke wanting to get funds to help them. That is true. I did hear about them not doing too well, but I don't know. I don't know if that's the reason for the triple SSR, but honestly, smarter for shift up to alternate the reruns so you can pay for another year if you want to grab them. Yeah, I think it's a lot if they do reruns of summer, 3 SSRs for a collab, and then do reruns for winter. Especially since we're supposed to be getting like a costume for Red Hood, right? Because we voted on that stuff. So that's going to be coming out, I'm assuming, this year. And then if they were to do reruns of Christmas units, like that's a lot. That's a lot. This collab is also a 4-week event. Yeah, because that makes sense if you're going to have a bunch of SSRs too. That's a big IP and he's been bankrupt a while ago. The Arch costume should be on Annie. Okay, that makes sense. That'd be kind of cool, yeah, to have that for anniversary stuff. The money issues is from Eva's original studio. That studio no longer has the rights to Eva. Okay. I personally like the combined banners idea. It dilutes the pool a little bit, but I actually enjoy the uncertainty of which Christmas unit I might pull. Yeah, I am kind of curious on how they do that, right? Like I said, I think it is a lot to have reruns of summer units and Christmas units. Like, granted, I wasn't here for last year's Christmas stuff, but just to kind of save people's fucking bank accounts. Because Christmas units are gonna come right after the anniversary. So like, what are we gonna do? You're just gonna milk us dry. Like, having the anniversary go for a good bit, and then ta-da, it's Christmas, and it's like, fuck, now we gotta have reruns of Christmas? Like, I don't know. I think the reason is that people would complain about any of them being SRs. I don't like the triple SSRs though. But so my question is, why does it make a difference if it's a triple SSR or not? For pulling reasons? To like for collecting reasons because that's just too many, or I guess Red's costume comes out for second Annie along with a banner rerun. That'd be cool if we could get a banner rerun of Red. If they rerun, you need to get Christmas N102. I would like to because we definitely did the event. We did Miracle Snow. I would like to get that, but... So last Christmas, they had the Ludmilla and Belorda banners, but you could also pull Ruby or Anne with a lower chance of pulling Ruby or Anne because they were older. Oh, okay. I personally think the reruns would be having a specific banner for the reruns, but still having a chance to pull them on the new banner. I see, I see. I see. Yeah, I guess... I don't know. I guess I really... For me, right, and this is just me, I don't really see an issue with them having triple SSRs. But then again, I don't know if it's because people are like, that's too many. We want to keep saving for things. Like, I have no idea. Hi, Saints, how are you? Collab, then second anniversary, then Christmas, then New Year's. That's a lot. That's a lot. I think people are having issues with the 3 SSRs because second Annie is right around the corner and this collab, so they might not come back. Okay. Close to Annie feels like bait, I guess. But here's the thing though. This anniversary ends mid-September, which still gives you a month and a half before the actual anniversary. Is that still considered close? Because for me, if this collab was going through October, I would say that's close. But if September is the normal time frame of having this collab, I don't know. I feel like that's... Well, actually, I wouldn't even say September. This thing starts in August. It starts next week. So technically, I think they're starting the collab earlier, right? Compared to last year? Your wallet might die here. I don't see the issue myself, but pretty much I don't plan on pulling or spending tickets on the collab as of now. I don't think it's a video. University gives so many free pulls too. And that's why I was like, I think the collab is good for people that, you know, are big fans of these characters, for collection pieces. But I still think that there is some time because this ends on the 19th of September. That still gives you a month and a half where we're probably going to have some filler events and stuff like that in between where you can start saving up gems and tickets and all of that stuff for anniversary as well. If you're really going to unload on these characters type of thing. I think we should be getting the Red Hood skin either at the end of the collab or right after as well. So yeah, it's either anniversary or sometime before the anniversary. I think anniversary is the latest that the skin would come out for Red. At the very latest, I think anniversary. I think it'll be a surprise if it shows up early, but yeah, I think at the latest we'll get Red skin on the second Annie. There's probably 2 events after this before Annie, one of them being Halloween. And we usually get 100 free pulls during the Annie like last year. Personally, don't understand why it's like they're forced to pull. It's about choice and doing what you want. If you want to pull for other, that's on you. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I guess I'm just trying to figure out if it was because people are trying to save up, but they also are big fans of the collab, but so that's why they want these characters, but then they're like, but that's using up all my resources. But yeah. I am your mother father. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We had a Pilgrim banner for every Annie. Since Pilgrim banners have 1% rate ups, people are just bracing themselves for potential pull suffering. Oh, that's true. That's true. That is true. That is true. People are somehow mad about this, but okay with the pace of HSR or something where you definitely can't get everyone? What's wrong with the pace of HSR? I think HSR's timeline for their banners are very generous. Mari is so damn pretty, might have to hop on. That's what I'm saying. I'm not really familiar with her character, but she looks really cool. She looks really pretty. Let's not forget, a lot of people are collectors. Oh no, and that's why I said, like, people are either going to get them to collect Nikkes because they just want to have all of them. They like the characters. So playing a game that has characters that you enjoy, also going to get people to pull. And then if their kit also happens to be really good, That's another reason, that's another group of people that are going to pull on these banners. So you have collectors, you have people that are just character enjoyers because of the collab, and not so much just collecting, but like they're really, really big fans of Eva, and then also Kit. So you have like 3 groups of people that, you know, might go for these characters, where the rest of us are probably just, you know, it's an easy skip type of thing. She's from the sequel series. Oh yeah, I explained that. Was like, that's probably why I don't recognize. Hi Jordax. I've never seen, but she is gorgeous. I'm a sucker for glasses, so I might pull for her. Ah, I see. I'm not saying HSR is inherently bad, but it's just that I don't think it's possible to get one of each character when they come out if you're free to play. Oh, for free to play stuff. I see. Yeah, that I can understand. I know that they're really good about doing their reruns though. I will say that the way that they stacked their reruns recently was a little bit weird. But I wouldn't be surprised with like the people that I missed out on for HSR. Like I would get them soon because their reruns are going to happen pretty quickly, but just put glasses on RD. I have put glasses on before. If I can find it. I put these ones on. I don't know if that... Wait, why is it doing that? Why is it tweaking? Oh, it's fucking tweaking. Okay. There we go. That's a little bit better. But when I turn my head, it's gonna be fucking... It's gonna break. Okay, gotta run. Puss need to go outside. All good. The glasses has a life of its own. It really does. It doesn't want to stay on my face. If League Sustainer Tree will get 4 rerun banners next patch, which again, if it's true, yeah, let's not even just talk about leaks in general. If we want to talk about leaks, you can do that in the Discord where we have the spoiler stuff. The glasses has a life of its own. The glasses want to take over your face. I know, I'm like, and I turn my head ever so slightly and it's like crooked. I'm like, bro, how do I fix this? And then it's crooked over there and it's like, how do I fix this? I can't win. I can't win with this. But yeah, so that's starting up soon. Next week, right? It starts on the 19th? What they say? No, that's... Oh, hers starts on the 5th. Her banner starts on the 29th. And then this banner comes out on the 22nd. So yeah, they do have that staggered. Yeah, so they do have the staggered. First one coming out is going to be Asuka on the 22nd, on the 29th, and then also on the 5th for a couple weeks. But so yeah, looking good. I'm excited to see what they give to us for like mini games and story and all of that good stuff too. But keep the glasses; they'll fit the event. Oh, I could try. But let me go ahead and do this. How's this? Okay. Oh. Yes, I will claim that. Jesus. Oh my god, Rosanna, please. I'm always so scared that she's gonna get me banned because, like, holy mother of... That's fine. Curious about the event minigame and music. My friends plan to MLB each one and get every skin. I need his job. Shit. Can they do that for me too? I want his job too. Got this.
Commencing operation.
80, let's go. I feel that too as a viewer. Your stream starts at 1:20? No, it started an hour and a half ago. Or is that just showing you where to stick your face? Jesus Christ. That's really gonna get me banned. Wait, hold on. Is there anyone that's like close? Okay, so we have Neon that's done. Okay, I'm gonna take that off. Leona. Wait. Oh, it didn't refresh. Hold on. Let me go back to the main menu.
Let's make some waves.
There we go. There's the refresh. I just want a new boss. I'm tired of seeing Gatekeeper. So, what is the talk that they said that they were gonna add something new to Interception? Didn't they say they were adding like another layer or something to Interception? Or some sort of new difficulty that they're adding? I don't remember exactly the terminology that they used. Starting to use your way of organizing people. I finished doing bonds for good system. Wait. I have organization? You think I'm organized? Oh shit. Don't take after me when it comes to organization. A harder version of Interception. Level 400? Oh, they actually are gonna have a level for it. Oh, hey, look, we can enhance. Yay! Difficult for vets like me? Nah. Do you want to see me suffer? Because then you'll see me suffer. Nah, Artie's never organized. Not trusted word. Wait. So what is it that I do that's organized? That you think? Let me rephrase that. What is it that I do that you think is organized? Because I'm confused. Gatekeeper is the boss for every collab. So far, it gets kind of boring. That's interesting why they do that. I don't know why they just keep it at Gatekeeper. With the new Ramiel they keep showing up, I have a feeling it's not gonna be Gatekeeper again. If Artie's unorganized, explain the mind maps. You think my mind maps are organized though? That's not organized. Fiona. Do that. Do this. Oh, I could probably gift.
You try to
The
the wall, but somehow I still end up liking you.
What else is close? Oh, we just did that.
When it's all over, I hope you will be there. I don't understand. Whenever I see the commander,
you know,
Rookie, you're kind of cute, everyone. You've touched my heart in many ways.
Wait, did I skip over Jan? No, okay. Quick advice. Doro. And gift.
Someone who is this close to me.
And that's it, okay.
Apart from Rose?
To be fair, your mind map is pretty organized. You're confused? I'm fucking confused. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you clapped Nihilister and Whale easy. You must suffer. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I think those two fights, I got lucky. Because I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. And plus, people kept saying that I was nerfed anyway, so it's not like the fight really counts. Gatekeeper is the lore equivalent to why these people can come over to our world. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. I didn't even think about it like that. Yeah, you're right. There's the rapture that is summoning people from other universes. I have people who aren't max bond favorited, so I don't have to look. Oh, okay. I actually took that from chat, though. Chat was the one that told me about that. So I gotta give credit to chat. It's called Anomaly Interception. We'll have an Ultra Indivilian. Oh, that's right. They are adding Indivilian to that. Hey, a win is a win. That's true. To be fair, Artie's gonna get slapped up by Nelly and Unirate anyway, so she has to fight her, so it's gonna even out. Yeah, I mean, apparently up until I get to chapter 25, these fights are going to be a joke because everything's been nerfed, so I can't even say that I can take credit for being, like, good at these fights. I forgot they gave us gems from Bond level 10, so that's a good for the collab. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. And another thing too, like, when it comes to, like, the anniversary and stuff, I want to do another gem giveaway. kind of like I did last time. So that'll probably be in the works. TwitchCon will have been over because TwitchCon's at the end of September, so that gives me some time to save up for the gacha funds, but also just giving back for you guys too. So I'm gonna do more of that. But you did those fights without Red Hood, so it evens out. But I feel like having an MLB crown also is kind of a crutch. Cold iced tea. Ooh, that actually sounds really good right about now. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Union better leave Nihilist for Artie to handle. No. Wait, why? I don't want to fight her. That kamikaze stage was skill you showed us. What skill? Union raid next week does have Nihilister. Yeah, we looked at the list. I'm like fucking, what did I do with it? Here. You're looking at the list. Right here. Crown is so nuts. Yeah, that's what I was saying. And now that I have her core 1 too, I think it's like she's a little bit cracked. Would Milim and Nihilister be friends? I don't know, because Milim likes to play a lot, and I don't see Nihilister as the type that likes to play. But if it's a fight, if they want to fight, or just fight in general, yes, I think they would be friends. 100%. PitchCon, you don't mean... What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You care about the collab at all? Nope, it's gonna be an easy skip for me, which is good because I could save up for anniversary. Ultra is such a fun boss. Mister likes to play dodge the blowtorch. That's what I'm saying. And I think Milim and Nihilister would have fun fighting each other. That's just me. I think they would really, really enjoy that. So they might be friends in a sense where... Oh yeah, I got a mirror container frame. What? That's 2 frames. Wait, I did enough damage to get a mirror container frame? Wait, what was the cutoff for that though? I didn't think I made the cutoff. Oh, interesting. What is the new one that we got? Juvenile Days? Master likes to play. I don't want my kneecaps broken again. Willem and Milk would enjoy fighting. I'm cheating my DPS. What do you mean? Wow, so you are vet? No. I said when I get a frame 2. Not a frame 1, a frame 2. When I get a frame 2, then we can talk. Fucking chickens in here?
What do you say we cool off?
Tier 1 solo raid frame is top 30%. Oh, okay. I think I was top 26. I was in 26%. Sounds like moving the goalpost. No. I moved the goalpost instead of saying top 2%. I said that I would get the frame 2. I'm moving the goalpost so that you guys, in a way that it's benefiting you guys, not me. Because getting top 2% is going to be a lot harder than just getting, I think, a tier 2 frame. I think for tier 1 frames, cutoff is like 10, 30%. Yeah. Someone leaked the full First Descendant trailer, so the devs decided to just post it even though they had just put up the teaser. The full trailer is supposed to be Gamescom. Why do people do that? Do they find joy in leaking things and spoiling things? Like, I don't understand why people do that. Tier 3 frames are 3%. Yeah, which is why I was saying originally it was 2% that I would go for top 2%. But I think I'm gonna rather try to go for a tier 2 frame instead of going for top 2%, because I think it's easier to get a tier 2 frame than it is top 2. Tier 2 frame is under 10%. I want to say we were actually really, really close with Kraken. Kraken, I think we were 12%. Maybe? Something like that. We did some pretty good damage on Kraken. They get the clout? I think that's so stupid. Here was a hard boss, so I'm guessing a few people played it. Yes, it was very, very hard. I'm actually very surprised I even made it in the top 30% to get a tier 1 frame, but yeah, I can't complain. Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and start the event hour and a half later. Hey, we had good discussions. We had good discussions about the collab and stuff like that, and the future of the game and the direction they're going, so it was such a nice frame, it was worth it. Yeah. Alright. Colorless. Frickin' blue. Is that what she says? A shockingly blue sky? Man, reading's hard. Without a cloud in sight. What was it called again? Ein used a term for it before. I don't remember. I have to ask her next time I see her. I'm so sleepy. Maybe because there's a nice cool breeze today. I've never felt this way before. I shouldn't fall asleep in class. Honkshoe. We get into Honkshoe land. What? Zwei? Zwei, class is over. Huh? Ein? Wow, what a surprise. You fell asleep during class. You were even drooling. Look, I'm gonna say this right now. If you ever wake up from a nap, or if you wake up from a sleep and you have a freaking drool puddle, you know you got some damn good sleep. That's all I'm gonna say. You know you got some good sleep if you're fucking drooling like that. Did you ever do School of Lock, by the way? Just curious. Yes, I did. I did. I must have. Maybe it's because I've been staying up late studying. Again? I told you to take it easy. Anyway, you gotta get up. Okay. Oh, right. You know, when there aren't any clouds in the sky, what was it called again? Oh. Under a cloudless red sky, a foreboding gunshot echoes out. In the distance, her friends begin to fall one by one. Wait, did she say she was having a dream or a nightmare? Because this doesn't sound like a good dream. As the rapture goes on a bloody rampage, her friends begin to lose their vibrant colors, and the entire world fades to black and white. Yo, 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 yo. Let me hear you scream and shout. What? Is she fucking huffing and puffing? It was just a dream? Nah, girl, that's not a dream. That's a nightmare. You are having a nightmare. Make some... Zwei grumbles to herself as she turns off the alarm set by Ein. I don't want to go to school. Nobody does, Chica. Nobody does. I always gotta listen to the music. Okay, okay. I like this. This is a nice bop. I do like this song. You know, one of these days, I want to shake that man's hand. Be like, you know what? Thank you so much for all of the music that you've done. Fucking mad props. Yeah, that's a very chill song.
really do enjoy being with you.
I need to add that to my... You know what I started doing? I started taking up crocheting. And let me tell you, I rarely ever rage quit in a video game, right? I might get frustrated, but I don't rage quit. The amount of times that I wanted to rage quit from fucking crocheting has been excessive. I've wanted to throw everything just out the window. But I feel like music, like this lobby music for this event, I need to have in the background because then maybe it'll calm me down. This will definitely calm me down, put me in a better mindset. But yeah, dude, fucking crocheting. Who thinks that's calming? Who thinks that's, how do people do this? And maybe it's a skill issue and I just need to get good, but like, holy shit. Okay. Oh, wow, we got a lot of units to fill the roster this time. That's nice. Let's see. We could have Naga and Tia with Marciana on top of that. Already at 100%. I mean, for shits and gigs, we could put whoever the fuck else we want in here. We already have 2 burst 2s, so I probably won't put in Crown. Unless... maybe I do... No, I'll do this, and I'll do this. This still puts us at 100%. And then I'll do...
I consider
YOLO.
it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
Maybe because of the lingering... I almost said lingerie, because that didn't finish typing out. Okay, maybe because of the lingering memories from the last end of the term exams, the new semester dawns somber and heavy. Fine. Hi, Ray. You're still cute as ever. Where's Vi? She should be here soon. Why am I so nervous? Oh, shit. There's no way you could have done poorly on the written exam. I refuse to believe it. I'm not infallible, you know. Anyway, I think I did fine. Hey, Vi, there you are. So, the only one left. Everyone's gaze turns to the empty seat. Tercera still isn't here. Yeah. Do you think something happened because she messed up on her written exam? No way. At least I don't think so. If she doesn't come, it'll most likely be because something happened with her practical exam. Didn't Miss Marciana say she'd take care of it if something did happen? Teachers aren't omnipotent. Oh man, we're all supposed to eat parfait together. Dude, I can't get over her face. That is fucking terrifying. That's fucking terrifying. Ding dong faster. Okay, there we go. Oh no! Tercera! Oh. Sorry that I'm late. Tercera! There you are! Come on, you guys. We've got some parfait to eat. Yeah. Phew, what a relief. Yeah, I got a little nervous for a moment. Isn't she from last event? Yes. Yes. That afternoon in a pastry shop. Naru loves sweets. Who? Eating parfaits makes my grades soar. Woo! Eating parfaits makes me taller. What? Hold on. What does eating parfaits have to do with your height? Plenty! Isn't that right, Zwei? 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 Yes? What were you talking about? About how eating parfaits definitely makes you taller. Oh, if that were the case, you'd be touching the ceiling by now. My world, it's It's coming down. Oh, that's fucking terrifying. Still, if you enjoy eating parfaits, that's all that matters. Did you hear that? Hari loves sweets! Woo! Something doesn't add up. Come on, don't be such a stickler. The important thing is that we're having fun. Anyway, the parfait here is really delicious. How about we invite the teachers out with us next time? Sure. It's thanks to them that we were able to pass the exam after all. Treating them to a parfait would be a nice way to show our appreciation. Sure. When do you think would be a good time? The semester just started, so they're probably still busy marking all the homework we had to do during break. Maybe sometime next week? Oh, right, the homework. I, forgot about that. Did you turn yours in yet, Ray? Nope. Now, you're the one causing my world to come crashing down. Oh god. Did you not do any of it at all? You got chewed out last time. Oh, you got chewed out time and time again last semester. It's just... We only had a week-long break. They gave us so much stinking homework. There's no way I could possibly finish it all. So I figured, if I know I can't finish it, why bother even starting? Wow, you're so freaking cool. I didn't do my homework either because I was following your example. So if the teacher says something later, you can get scolded on my behalf, okay? Haha, sure. Wait, what was that? How about you, Svi? Did you submit your homework? I finished it on the first day. Then I used the time left over to remain what we learned during the first semester. This is what a responsible student would do. Am I right? Of course I finished it all, but I wasn't going to say it like that. Come to think of it, I think I forgot something. Oh, I forgot to do one of the assignments. I guess I didn't finish my homework either. What? Svi? Are you feeling okay? What are you talking about? The arc could be coming to an end tomorrow, and you'd still find time to finish all the homework assigned to you. Yeah, what she said. I intended to finish the last assignment this morning, but I had a nightmare last night and forgot. I'm completely fine though, so don't worry. You had a nightmare? I'm heading to class. How come? I'm gonna get some work done so I have something to submit. It is, after all, what any responsible student should do. And I thought you were becoming one of us. Oh. If you're the only one to finish your homework, you'll be cursed. Fucking that face, man. That's gremlin face. Soon after, at the school, I've got to submit my career aspirations form. Write what you want to do. What I want to do? What I want to do. Can't really think of anything. Ray, Svi, Miss Marciana? Inside the classroom, Marciana looks over the attendance sheet. Ein. Hari, tercera. Pass. Uno, Benny, fail. We'll have to reset. Tracy, trois. Expelled for life? She checks the list of students who will continue into the upcoming semester. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Seeing Marciana break down, burying her face in her hands, Svi quietly backs out of the doorway to the classroom. Expelled for life? Yeah, it is the ending of School of Lock.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
But wasn't that the ending of like hard mode though? That wasn't like the actual ending. She's actually writing their names in her death note. Ah, shit.
Victory! With With me on your team, could you expect anything else?
Chocolate! Alright, we'll end the lesson there for today. Oh, by the way, to those who haven't submitted their career aspirations form yet, please do so promptly. Woohoo! Class is over. Didn't they tell us about that form a while ago? Are there people who still haven't submitted it? I haven't yet. Me neither. Huh? Why not? I forgot about it. I just haven't. All you gotta do is jot something down and click submit. What's so difficult about that? As a matter of fact, since we're on the topic, just do it now and get it over with. What did you write, Ein? Me? I want to be a designer for Wuxie. Ein's eyes sparkle as she talks about her dream. In an instant, Zvi's mind is overrun with voices of the past answering the same question. Ah, shit. Me? I wrote singer. Since I like drinking coffee, I thought being a barista might suit me. In that case, maybe I should be a cafe owner. What are you going to write, Zvi? I'm not sure. It's not like writing what we want to be will make it any more likely to happen. Sorry. I have to go and revise. I'll make a move first. See you tomorrow. Why did I say that? Zvi looks down at the notebook in her hands. Oh, that's right. Yeah, hard mode was Ether and Marciana. That's right, that's right. Several names are scrawled down on the pages. Lua, Dua, Pio, Sei. Even if their memories are erased, I at least thought they'd stay alive and come back. Expelled for life. Damn, those some thunder thighs? I always have thoughts because I don't consider thunder thighs if you have a thigh gap. If you have a thigh gap, I don't consider that thunder thighs. That's just me though. Just because there's some thigh squish, that's normal, but having a thigh gap, I don't think is considered thunder thighs. Hi Goku, how you doing? I wonder how many have really returned. Huh? What's that about returning? Ray, what are you doing here? You ran off awfully suddenly, so I decided to follow you. What's going on? Nothing, it's just, I feel like I was a bit harsh with Ein. I didn't mean to be. You think you were too severe with your words? Yes. I doubt it. Ein probably doesn't care all that much. We're always talking about how pointless filling out those career aspiration forms is. Heck, she barely even pays any attention to the teachers. You think so? Sure! Your estimation of Ein shouldn't be under. That's not quite how you use that phrase. Is not? Anyway, I should still apologize to her when I see her tomorrow. Sai, talk to me! What's wrong? You've been acting strangely since yesterday. Forgetting about your homework? Zoning out while eating parfait? What's going on? Honestly, nothing's wrong. I'm just worried about what to write on the career aspirations form, that's all. I've thought and thought about it, but I can't come up with anything to write. I don't understand. You said so yourself it doesn't matter what we write. So couldn't you just write anything? I just write anything. What would you write if it were you, Ray? A corner store owner? Maybe? That way I'll be able to munch on delicious snacks every day. I'd invite you and Ein over all the time, too. Of course we'll have to graduate first. Don't you worry about that. You and Ein will both graduate from this school. Safe and sound. No matter what. And you will too, Zvi. Wait, do you hear that? Hear what? I hear someone coming. Hey, Ray, Zvi. Teacher! It's been a long time. It certainly has. Who's your friend? You mean me? I'm Privity. I'll be working along with the commander as your substitute teacher. I'm looking forward to our time together. Eating your own merch? That's true.
Once we're done here, we'll
Eating your own merch.
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
It's always hard too because like if I ever make like baked goods that I'm supposed to take to a potluck or something, I end up eating like half of it. Like cookies or anything like desserts and stuff like that. I eat like half of it and I'm like, God damn it, I'm supposed to now I gotta make more. I'm like, fuck. To dear Commander Artie. Hello, Commander Artie. To mark the new semester, we would like to invite you to be a temporary substitute teacher for Class P. To ensure the future of our school remains as bright as ever, we would be honored if you would grace us with your presence. From MMR Vocational School. Another message from the school? Yeah, they want me to come in and sub for a while. Are you planning on accepting the invitation? I've been a substitute teacher before, and I do care about the students there, so I think I'll go. Very well. I'll prepare some materials for you that might be useful for class. Thank you. I need that teaching material. I arrived at the school on the date stipulated in the invitation. Phew. I see Privity standing in front of the school gate. Hello. My name is Privity, and I'll be taking over from your usual teacher. And I'll be taking over from your usual teacher for the interim. No, that's too formal. How about... Hi there, I'm Privity, and I'll be your sub for a little while. I'm looking forward to working with you all. Ugh. Working with you all? What does that even mean? Privity? Oh, what are you doing here? Commander? What are you doing here? I'm gonna be working here as a substitute for a while. You too? That's why I'm here as well. And that explains you practicing your little speech there. I don't have the faintest idea what you're talking about. Okay, I'll pretend I didn't see anything. I wouldn't expect them to ask you to be a sub as well. Hey, are you saying it's impossible to imagine me in the role of a teacher? It's not that, it's just that this place is incredibly strict with security. It is? All that Eula said is that the central government requested someone from our squad to come in and act as a substitute teacher. So it was a directive from the central government? Yeah, Eula and Admi recommended me. They said I'd be the best fit. Anyway, it'd be nice to have you here as well. If you have any questions at any point, feel free to talk to me. Sure thing. I'm glad to have you along for the ride as well. We should probably head in. They said to go to the counseling room. Follow me. After talking with Ray and Zvi in the hallway, we head to the counseling room. This bitch. Okay, hold on. As usual, a fatigued-looking Ether can be seen inside. About time you showed up. You're late. Sorry. We were having a little chat with some of the students. Ether? Where did Marciana go? Marciana? She has some business to take care of. She'll be doing some training at the MMR research lab for several weeks. I see. That's why we called you two in. I want you both to take care of Class P while Marciana is away. While you're at it, it would be nice if you could teach them some survival skills to use on the surface as well. You both have been on the surface numerous times, so I'm sure there's a whole bunch you could share with them. Thank you for the follow, Goku. Of course. You can count on me. I'll do my best so that they don't feel Marciana's absence. Good, good. Is it fair to assume that you've accepted the position as well in number 7? Yeah. Good. I'll leave you both to it then. I'll send you the curriculum so you can skim through it ahead of time. With a smidgen of trepidation, my new role as a substitute teacher, along with Privity, begins. Meow meow. Pew pew time? Pew pew time. You guys are doing great, Team Auto.
I'm on my way. One more time.
That concludes.
Man, the one thing that I hate about tea is that it always starts off so hot, and then when I wait for it to cool down, it gets too cold. I don't ever find that good in between with tea. I don't know why. Next day, first period, theory class. Today we will learn about Pierce calculation formulas. Oh, fuck. I feel like this is a class that I need to go into. I need to go to the MMR school to learn about team composition, to learn about different elements, to learn about, you know, all the different things that you can do. That's where I need to go. I need to go back to school. Already likes her tea lukewarm. In one of those warming pads, you can connect it to a USB slot. I gotta find some space for that though. I don't like piping hot tea because then I burn the shit out of my tongue and then I can't, and then it's just like my tongue is like searing hot. And then I can't enjoy eating or drinking because I just burn the shit out of my mouth. But for some reason, I can't ever find that very, very happy medium of drinking, like, not lukewarm, but like it's still hot, but it always gets so cold, I think a little too quickly. Aw, come on, teacher. You're not going to start with that on the first day, are you? Why don't you tell us a fun story? For example, tell us about your first love. Wouldn't you like to hear about that, Ray? I know, she honk shooing. Dang, she zonked out quick. Anyway, go ahead and start regaling us, teacher. The commander's first love? I'm a bit curious myself, but revealing that in a public space like this is a bit much. Pretty, what are you doing here? You're in charge of the practical class later in the afternoon. Eula said that since I was already here, I might as well refamiliarize myself with the basics. Yikes, no. I'm here to monitor your class and see if you're doing well. Don't mind me. Go ahead and proceed with your story. Okay. Well, since it's the first day... Teacher? Yes, Vi? There isn't much time left until the exam. Let's proceed with the lesson. Wow, I'm impressed, Vi. You don't care at all about having the rest of the class hate your guts. If you want to get a good grade on the exam, you've got to start preparing now. Alright then, I'll start the lesson. The calculation formula combines the armor penetration formula and the accuracy coordinate calculation formula. Wait, what? Combines the armor penetration formula and the accuracy coordinate calculation formula. Dude, that sounds like ass. Dang it, I got lost at the very end there. Yo, me too, Ein, me too. Fucking math problems, leave me out of it. I won't forget this. Honk shoe, honk shoe. We'll wrap up there for today. Any questions? How could there be? You explained it all so well. I have a question. What happens if a negative value is entered for K in the formula? That's a good question. In that event... Oh boy. I won't forget this either. Dude, I'm about to be freaking Ray over here. I'm about to honk shoe. They're talking about negative numbers and a piercing calculation formula with the accurate coordination formula. And what? God damn it. Tell them your experiences with the bunnies. But this is a school. They don't need to know about a freaking threesome. That's too much. That's too much. I hate math, but damn was I good at it. I hated it and I wasn't good at it. So that's the lose-lose for me. Already do the Modernia hit percent with Ein's penetration? Nah. All this for mitochondria to be the powerhouse of the sun. I want to say collectively, I think that is probably the only thing. If we were collectively, everybody, I think we could say that is the one thing that we took away from school. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Not math problems, not anything in literature. It's always mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Quadratic formula. I said collectively. I don't remember the quadratic formula. What the fuck? PEMDAS? Oh, I guess you could say PEMDAS. But I feel like no one even uses PEMDAS anymore. They just like do some weird math. I don't know what they teach in schools these days. They've been doing some weird math and some weird English and some weird stuff. It's not the same. School these days is not the same. Going Twitter, a lot of people need to work on their literacy. Yeah, people, I think in general, people just need to learn how to read. In general. There's a difference between struggling reading something and then just reading in general. A lot of people just don't do that. They just don't read in general. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. What is that? Is that the quadratic formula? See, I don't remember that. But reading is fun. Don't get me wrong, I like reading, but I'm just saying, a majority of the times on social media, people don't read. They just assume and then put down their thoughts without actually reading what they're making the assumption about. And then it's like, what are you even talking about? The one teacher class I remember is you won't have a calculator with you all the time. Yes. And then everyone has a freaking phone. Yeah. That's Pythagoras? A squared plus B squared equals C squared is the Pythagoras theorem? Is that how you say it right? Pythagoras theorem. Oh, what? Pythagoras theorem is A squared plus B squared equals C squared. Oh, okay, I see. Pythagorean theorem. Pythagorean theorem. I can't even say that word. I'm going to miss my high school library and having a new book to read. Media literacy is lower than it should be for the average person. Oh, 100%. I will say though, I don't know if it was middle school or high school, it got me hooked on to this series. The Shannara series. I don't know if you guys are ever familiar with the Shannara series, but I was huge. I still am. But back then I was really, really big into reading like fantasy stuff. And the Wish Song of Shannara was the very, very first book I read, but it was the third book of the initial series, so I was actually like reading it backwards. I'm telling you, I had never been so hooked on a series. Once I learned that there's like 16 books in the series, I fucking read them all. It was so good. And it was all because I found it in my school library, so I have my school to thank for that. If you're so good at math, could you help me with my math class in college? I know, everyone just like send your math homework in the Discord and then like have people help solve it for you. Love math but still hate the combinator. What is that? I remember Shannara, but I didn't read it. Warrior Cats in middle school. Warrior Cats and Percy Jackson. Interesting. I never really read any Percy Jackson. Also Wings of Fire? Bet everyone help me out in Discord. Yeah, just start like posting screenshots and be like, does anybody know? Oh, Privity's sleeping too? Wait, what the fuck? I thought I was supposed to tell my story. 5th period target practice. So when is the Harry Potter collab? The answer to number 3 is 6. Yes. As students fire at rapture-shaped targets, Privity walks around and checks each of their posture. Miss Privity? Yes? What is it? I want to ask you something. Me? If it's about my first love, I don't think I'm quite ready to share yet. It's not that. Oh, what then? I always seem to miss my target with the bullets. Oh, can you show me? Spy proceeds to fire a few shots with the shotgun. You're just spraying and praying, aren't you? They're veering slightly to the right. Let me see your shooting posture. Okay. Given your physical specifications, your shots will continue to deviate unless you stabilize your stance. Straighten your back, bend your knees a little more. Despite her initial concerns, Privity seems to perform quite well as a teacher. Kinda reminds me of when I'm teaching my students in freaking aerial stuff. Yunwa showed me this to me before and said it would work. Go ahead and try shooting using this stance. Okay. Privity continuously consults her tablet, which is apparently filled with meticulous notes from advice given to her by Yunwa. I doubt she'd appreciate me pointing out that though, so I'll pretend not to notice. This is quite smoother than I expected. Let's hope it stays that way. We got the cheat sheets. Cheat sheets. That evening, while on our way back after organizing materials needed for the next day's class, we hear a gunshot ring out in the hallway. What could that be at this wait, gunshots in the hallway. Did I come from the training room? I think so. Should we check it out? Yes, we should. If I'd known this would happen, I would have just listened to 7 School Mysteries. 7 School Mysteries. Ian told me about them earlier. One of them is that every night from the training room, strange and mysterious gunshots can be heard. You're not really going in there, are you? Hey, wait up! We have to stick together! In the training room, Zwei is conducting a mock battle alone. Zwei? Zwei is so intently focused that she doesn't acknowledge me. Even at this hour, she's working hard. What should we do? Let's just watch for now. Zwei continues to train for a long time and only stops when Privity forcibly ends the simulated battle.
Do you think I can see a dragon today?
Need a sharper sword.
Welcome back from the ad break. Hi Supreme, how you doing?
But I desire stronger opponents next time.
Next day, early morning. Did I wake up too early? There's still 2 hours left until the first period. As I'm walking around the campus to wake myself up, I notice that the lights in Class P's homeroom are on. Privity and I turned off all the lights before leaving yesterday. By entering the bullet speed mass values as D and M respectively. Hitting the books already? Teacher, what are you reading? Are you reviewing? Oh, you're reviewing what we went over yesterday in class. It's always good to prepare as much as possible for the upcoming exam. On Zwei's desk are several notebooks neatly organized and containing notes from yesterday's lesson. Did you write all this yourself? It's easier for me to memorize the material if I write it down. But you've written it 2 times over. Oh, that's because I made a copy for Ray and Ein. I thought that maybe they would study if they had some notes. I see. Hi, Strawberry. Please don't tell any of our classmates about how I'm helping them. Okay, I won't. Just be careful not to overdo it. If you ever need help, feel free to reach out. Okay, thank you. I quietly leave the classroom in order to not disturb Zwei, who has already gotten back into studying routine. Later that evening, I finally finished all my tasks for the day. You did well today, Privity. Please, I only did what was expected of me. You want to get going? Commander? Yes? I have something to ask you. We'll be going over the HO formation during tomorrow's simulations, and I divvied up the students like so. Could you double check it? There's that sound again. I'm pretty sure it's coming from the training room. In the training room, just like yesterday, Zwei is training alone. Hey, Commander, Zwei really is quite diligent. Almost excessively so. Has she always been like this? she's always been industrious, but not to this extent. Why don't you head back first, Commander? And what about you? I'll stay and watch Vi for a little longer. I'm the one in charge of their practical training. It's up to me to make sure there are no issues. Okay, don't push yourself too hard, though. I know. Leave it to me. I got this. However, the next day and the day after that, Zvi continues her grueling schedule of clocking in early and leaving late. Before long, an entire week passes. She wanted to ask why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Dude, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is fucking goated. I'm not gonna lie, I would probably put that as my top cereal. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Especially since there's a local ice cream shop by me that has Cinnamon Toast Crunch, not cereal, ice cream. Where it's like vanilla ice cream with like cinnamon swirls, but they put in chunks of Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal in the ice cream. It's so fucking good. It's so good. Reese's Puffs is the go for me. I don't know. There's something about just like, I can have Reese's like normally as a candy, but there's something about it being in like a puff cereal form that just, it didn't do it for me though. I don't know. My brother really likes that. That and like Cocoa Puffs. Like all of the puffs. He's a big fan of all of the puffs. Crunch is a good A tier. Purchase graham crackers and milk. What? That's not the same. Cinnamon. Call me old, but cornflakes my number one. Hey, look, there's nothing wrong with some cornflakes. You get some cornflakes, you slice them some banana, some strawberry. Yo, that's actually pretty good. Maybe it's the chocolate. The Oreo cereal. Oreo cereal? No. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the last time I had cereal was like ages ago. Oh, so they look like Fruit Loops, but they're like Oreos. Okay. I'm down for any cereal, even cornflakes. It doesn't sound weird, but I like the silky texture it has when eating it. I like good textures in my food. Interesting. I could kill a box of Apple Jacks. Yeah, Apple Jacks is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I remember whenever we went on a road trip with my family, we always had like the little boxes of cereal that you could just like, there was like a box of 12 in like a pack. And I remember I would always go for the Apple Jacks one. I don't know. Hi, Boney. Where are the Oreos? I don't know. We were talking about Oreo cereal. I don't think I've ever had the Oreo cereal before. Seems like it would be very, very chocolatey. She's getting tired. That exists? Yeah. Haven't had Honey Smacks in forever. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's what I'm saying. For cereal stuff, it's been a long ass time since I've had cereal. So, and then on top of that too, whenever my mom would go grocery shopping, we never really got to get any cool cereals. It was always just like, what was the one that was like, it sometimes had frosting on it and sometimes it didn't, but it was almost like it flaked a lot. And it wasn't cornflakes. It was like, they look like puff. Oh my god, I can't even describe them. No, not Frosted Flakes. I know Frosted Flakes. No, but then like when they came into milk, they're huge square pieces. Was it shredded wheat? No, what was the name for it? Frosted Mini Wheats. Frosted Mini Wheats. That's what they're called. The Frosted Mini Wheats. Nah, Wheaties was different. Yeah, Wheaties was different. Nah, Wheaties is different. Wheaties to me is cornflakes. Wheaties is cornflakes. The Frosted Mini, or just like the Frosted Wheats, those things, for some reason, like, she would always get those, but without the frosting. Like, she would just get the plain old freaking, I guess it was just shredded wheat. I always wanted to get the frosted ones, but it was like, no, there's too much sugar. So we didn't really get to get a lot of like cool cereals, but as an adult, when I went into college, I was like, I'm gonna eat all the fucking cereal I want. The box was blue and the mascot was like a yellow tiger, black stripes. But that's wait, tiger? That's Frosted Flakes. So just mini wheats, the name is so similar. Yeah, it's let me see if I can. Hello. Pull this up. Oh, there's booty on the screen. My bad. These guys. Yeah, it was like these guys. But I always wanted to get the frosted ones, but I couldn't. Until I was an adult. And then I could get whatever the fuck cereal I wanted. And I already used booty for breakfast? No. No. Surely this can't go on. Privity forcibly ends the mock battle. Oh. Sorry, I didn't notice you at all. Zwei, can I see your arm for a moment? My arm? As I thought. You need to hold off on the mock battles for a while. Why? Your arm is practically in tatters. If you keep this up, you might need some parts replaced. It's good that you're willing to work hard, but you need to know when to rest as well. But at my current skill level, the exam, you shouldn't push yourself too hard, Zwei. If something were to happen to you, then you'd be in real trouble. Exams aren't everything, you know. Privity, don't say that. Zwei starts trembling upon hearing Privity's words. Zwei? Was it something I said? For my friends, yes, I hope that exams aren't everything. But for me, they are. I don't care if I get injured. If it means I can get everyone to graduate from this place safely, then I don't mind if my body suffers as a result. What are you talking about? If that happens to you, all of your efforts would be in vain. I'm telling you to refrain from mock battles for a while. Going forward, you're banned from using the training room without my authorization. I agree. We can't sit back and watch you punish yourself like this. Fine. Zwei leaves the training room. Was I too harsh with her? Can't stand and watch her overwork herself to death. Privity? What do you know about MMR Vocational School? I know that it was founded by MMR. Why do you ask? No reason. I explained the situation to Zwei later so that she's on the same page. Hi Armada, how you doing? Oh, you don't have those in Australia? Oh.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was because of the frosted stuff. I feel like a lot of countries outside of the United States have really strict, like food, like the guidelines for food and stuff. Different food colorings, different chemicals, all of that stuff.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Oh, that was 1-5. Some more. That night, Class P homeroom. Straighten your back. Now bend your legs a little more. Is this it? Who's there? What are you doing here so late? I should be asking you the same thing. Is this why you had Ray tell you how to sneak out of the dormitory undetected? I thought maybe you were going into the city. Ein? What are you, the Prince of Darkness? What are you doing sitting in the dark with all the lights off? Oh, I'm just doing a bit of target practice. Wow, I always knew you were an eccentric, but you're a real oddball. Tell me, is something on your mind? You know, you can't hide it from me, so spill the beans. Giving me the silent treatment, are you? Fine. You can tell me whenever you're comfortable. Anyway, it's late. Let's head back. You go ahead. I'll stay here a little longer. Zwei, haven't you heard about the 7 school mysteries? If you're alone in a classroom this late at night, ghosts will appear. Ghost, I tell you. Ghosts don't exist. Hi, Loop Loop. Think about it from a scientific perspective. Oh. You heard that too, right? Yeah, I heard it. Is there someone else here besides us? Maybe? There's no such thing as ghosts after all. Science and all that. Sorry, but I'm feeling a bit weak in the knees. Could you walk me back to the dorm? If only Ray could see this. Don't just stand there laughing at me. Seriously, Spy. Okay, fine. I'll walk back with you. Oh, divine goddess. Man, I feel like I haven't heard that title in a long time. That's such a loop thing. Meanwhile, in the staff room. Oh shit. How dare you? Oh, now, calm down. Don't you realize how late it is? What if you wake someone? Don't tell me to calm down. Fine. Let's see here. Has it been 1 week? Okay, so you've been trapped here for a week. That's definitely long enough to get fired up. But yelling at me won't change anything. I'm not the one who's imprisoned you here, or the one who mandated this new curriculum. So sit down. Let's cool off and talk about this. Ether taps a document placed on her desk, which is labeled Field Trip Outline. What are you planning this time? You want to gauge their potential again? I'm not sure. The students will be going on a field trip in a few days, and I figured you ought to know about it. After all, you never know. You might be able to help them out again somehow. What are you, Marciana? If you and I remain level-headed about this, are you ready to have a conversation with me? She's about to get added to that list with Suyin. Let me just get the 20. Bye. Please let this be a normal field trip. Oh, yeah, good luck. Ether, what are you doing here so early? Number 7. I expected a warmer welcome from you, considering that I dragged myself out of bed at this ungodly hour specifically to see you. What did you think, Privity? Isn't he being mean? Me? I don't think he's that bad. Why are you even asking me? Anyway, why are you here? There's a saying that good news should be delivered quickly. So that's why I came to see you two so early in the morning. To tell us good news? Precisely. You know the midterm assessment scheduled for next week? It's been canceled. Why? MMR made some major changes to this semester's curriculum according to our client's request. So this semester, instead of a midterm assessment, there will be a field trip. Isn't that wonderful news? That's great. The students will be overjoyed, I'm sure. And what about us? Is supervising them all we have to do? I'm afraid not. MMR will be taking care of that themselves. Don't be sad, though. While the students are out on their field trip, you can take the opportunity to relax. When is the field trip? They leave tomorrow. It'll be gone for... and we'll be gone for 3 days. Tomorrow? That's sooner than I expected. At any rate, please pass on the good news to all the students. Don't forget to tell them to pack their bags and gather in the auditorium in the morning. Oh, by the way, all of this applies only to Class P. Make sure not to let the other classes know. Don't want them getting jealous after all. So, be sure to head over to the auditorium as soon as you arrive at school tomorrow. That's all for today. Have fun on the field trip. And be safe. We're excited to hear all about it when you're back. Wait, they're going without us. I want to go on the field trip. No. Hey, Ray. Did you finish packing? Yep. I packed snacks for the first day, the second day, and the last day. I also packed snacks for you and Zai instead of Naru, so you don't have to worry about that. How's your packing going, Ayn? Me! Ta-da! A Polaroid camera? I rushed out and got one for the trip. Isn't it freaking cool? Check it out. Polaroid camera prints out a black and white snapshot of a thoroughly perplexed spy. Wow, it's in black and white? Why is that? Why not? It's hip, that's why. I'm not sure about that. But what do you know? Anyways, I'm going to be snapping tons of photos during the trip, so everyone be sure to dress up nice. Wait, why are we shushing in chat? Got it. All right, let's take a whole bunch of photos. Okay, fine. It's a bit late to be asking this now, but when did you two get into my room? And what are you doing here? Don't you know? I'm a junior. I can do anything I want. Don't underestimate me. At any rate, it looks like everyone is ready, so let's get started. Started with what? What else? The trip. We've got to plan what we'll be doing ahead of time. Midterms are canceled, so for once in your life, Vi, you should put your studies aside and help us plan out our vacation. Okay? Fine. But we don't even know where we're going. How are you going to plan anything out? That's precisely why we need to be prepared, so that we can have as much fun as possible anywhere we go. Field trips aren't just for fun, you know. Yeah, don't rain on our parade. Anyway, where do you think we're going? I heard that there's an amusement park at the outpost. Maybe we'll go there. At least I'm hoping that's where we'll be going. Ooh, an amusement park. I heard about that too. Maybe I should have a Ferris wheel over there, right? It'd be nice to ride that during sunset. You can go on all the rides. You bet we will. We'll ride every single one they've got. We can take a picture in front of the carousel too. You two make it sound like we're definitely going to an amusement park. It's not like there are many places to visit in the Ark. There's the Statue of Victory. No way, that's it. We can see that anytime. True. So, what do you want to do at the amusement park? First, I'd like to... The three stay in Svai's room, conversing excitedly all through the night. Hey, yo! Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. Anyway, you spent that amount of points. I mean, Shavi's been around for a hot second, so I think there's plenty of points to go around. However, their high expectations soon come crashing down. Now, I'm finally going to tell you what you've all been waiting for, where you'll be going for your field trip. As some of you may have guessed, actually, I'm sure most of you realize by now, you will all be heading to the surface. Oh, that doesn't sound like a fun field trip. That doesn't sound fun at all.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
I mean, for their assessment, right? Didn't they also have to go to the surface for the assessment? They were gonna take the elevator when we were doing, like School of Block. Honestly, it would have been weirder if either said someplace normal. They're all going to Coin Rush. They went to the auditorium. No, but I'm saying for the original assessment, usually when they do their assessments, they go to the surface anyway, right? Because Tercera was going to use the bomb on the elevator, which is what was going to take them to do their assessments. Normally they go, okay, yeah, okay. So So even though the midterms are quote-unquote canceled, they're still going to the surface. That's not fun.
Concludes today's lesson.
Dun, dun, dun. We're going to Coin Rush, where you can learn to work the pole. Hey, it's a good workout though. It's a lot of fun too. I enjoy teaching that stuff. The illusion of choice. Yeah, that's true. I like that idea. I heard you like bunnies, so let's go to Coin Rush. So that would be interesting if they were to do like a survey. It'd be like, tell me like the things that you find interesting, right? Some might be like the library. Some might be like, I really like bunnies. And so they take that and they're like, oh, you like bunnies? Okay, then let's go to Coin Rush. We're supposed to explore the ruins today, right? Yes, although I'm not sure if we can call an abandoned shopping mall ruins. We're gonna be staying for about 2 hours before heading back to our living quarters. Sounds like quite a thorough tour. To prevent any delinquents from wandering off on their own, we're giving each of you a location tracker. If you lose it, you're on your own, and you never know what might happen then. So make sure to carry it around with you everywhere. We'll also be checking your belongings before you leave. And we'll be collecting any electronic communication devices. We would appreciate it if you made this process easier by taking such devices out ahead of time. Man, what? Is this survival? Like, this literally is turning into survival. Are they gonna vote people off the island? Or I guess in this case, off the surface? This is ridiculous. This is a shopping mall we're going to, right? In the past, we can talk about that later. Raptors could appear at any moment, and we should keep quiet for now. What are you doing? Oh, sorry. I got a bad habit of shaking my leg. She's shaking the is she creating an earthquake? Like... Sorry for interrupting earlier. What were you about to say? Oh, just that this place used to be a famous photo spot. Why don't we take some pictures later? It'll help us really feel like we're on vacation. Whatever you want. Cool. There's a couple ideas I was thinking of. Ein continues to pontificate until they arrive at the designated coordinates of their lodging. Nikkes do weigh a ton. I'm just curious though, like if you were, even if it was a nervous tick though, right? Are they powerful enough to actually just start making the entire ground shake like that? Or like buildings or other structures? Like, I don't know. Like, I get that Nikkes are very, very powerful. Like, I get that. But are they that powerful that they could cause the ground or buildings or anything in the surrounding area to shake like that? I have a nervous tick. I do too. I kind of like tap my foot like up and down, or like I guess my leg sometimes. And I used to in the past have a really, really, really bad habit of like picking at my cuticles. Not a fun habit, right? But then I got these little, it's not a fidget spinner, but they're like these little blocks that have different textures on them. And so I would carry that around, and so my fingers had something to like stay busy, and it wasn't my own fingers type of thing. But this was like in college that I had that. It was really, really bad. I mean, going from a very, very strict, living under strict rules in a household to like being on my own and being free in college was kind of like a huge like culture shock for me. And so I was very, very anxious then. So I had to get one of those little texture boxes that I could like do different things and all of that. But hi Frank Dad, how you doing? Probably people can do that in large enough crowds. I don't think she caused the surroundings to shake. No, but I'm just curious in general if Nikkes are like strong enough to do that though. Mine is clearing my throat or coughing a lot. She probably heard it. Likes the dirt under her foot? Fortunately, mine's like clearing my throat or coughing, and so you already said that. How are you? Doing good? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm trying to keep my voice from dying. Maybe Lilith is strong enough to do that. I think so. I think Lilith would be strong enough to do that probably. If she had a nervous tick, she'd just create like tectonic plates to move. Mecha Destructor is so scary. Characters with a strength like Guilty are a specialty. Interesting. Hi, Eugen. How you doing? We saw Crown do that. With her Naked King robe? That's true. That's what I was like. That is true. But that wasn't really from just like a nervous tick though. Like that was like actually her like using like force, right? Like I'm just like, you know, subconsciously when you have like a nervous tick, sometimes you don't even think about it. But was the earth shaking or the camera? I don't know. I think it's implying that she heard her crunching dirt. That was sheer will via Godzilla Blast? That was basically her going Super Saiyan? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's different. That's different. Going into like an OP Super Saiyan mode versus just like subconsciously just having your foot tap up and down. No, it's an allergic reaction for Crown? What? In regards to what? But yeah, I thought her with like doing her earth moving thing was more the way she coughs when she's exposed to alpha particles. We're not talking about her coughing. We're talking about her being able to move the ground based off of her like strength and her power. We're talking about when she has already activated the Nikke King. Yeah, we are already past the alpha particle absorption part. Like she is already Naked King. Crown is allergic to alpha parts, but Naked King is different. Yeah. We're at the next stage. Which after she's activated Super Saiyan mode. Nicely done, everyone. For today, let's unpack and get settled. Ray and I will be standing guard, so you don't have to worry about too much. I'll go and set up some decoys. Let's go, Naru. Led by Ray and Tercera, the students of Class P began to settle in and rest. Phew, not much happened on the way here, but I'm tired. We only encountered one lone rapture on the way here, and Ray was able to make it out. Was able to take it down in one shot. I hope the next 2 days go smoothly. By the way, do you want to see the pictures I took earlier? They turned out really well. Ina's holding several black and white Polaroid photos. When she had time to take them, no one knows. Amongst a series of images, one taken in front of the shopping mall catches Vi's eyes. In the photo, Ray and Ine are beaming as they adorn old discarded clothes from the past. This one came out really nice, don't you think? Yeah, you both look good. We'll have to take even more tomorrow. After all, I'd be ashamed to go on a field trip and not have any mementos of it. Anyway, we're heading to the amusement park tomorrow, aren't we? Guess Ray and I weren't too far off with our guests after all. It just happens to be on the surface instead of at the outpost. We won't be able to ride the Ferris wheel, but I'll take a photo of you in front of the carousel. Okay. On the last day, we'll walk by the mailbox where you can write your wishes on a piece of paper and put it inside. If you do that, they say your wish will come true. It's like writing to Santa Claus. Did you guys ever do that? Did you guys ever write to Santa Claus? And like, as you were a kid, and like, here's your list, and you like sent it off into the mail, hoping that they would answer. Still do? Aww. I can't remember the last time I did that though. Writing to Santa Claus, my wish list. No, I was too poor for a mailbox. He did, he even left out cookies. Okay, I still do cookies and milk to this day. To this day, I still do cookies and milk. I haven't written my list to Santa in a really, really long time. But the tradition of putting cookies and milk out, I still do. I still do that. Don't remember. We put out feed for his for his reindeers, and even a letter under the tree by the feed for him too. That's so cool. I didn't even think about the reindeers. Santa is real if you believe hard enough. Santa is real. What was it though? There was one Christmas when like it was like a big family reunion, and my cousins were all there, like uncles, aunts, grandma, like all of the extended family. And I remember one of my older cousins basically was like, Santa's not real. You know you get your presents from your parents, right? And I had never seen my grandma get so mad. Like, I've seen her be like disappointed or something, but like legitimately mad? Oh my god. Do you know, it's always very terrifying when grandparents move with a speed that seems a little bit unnatural for their age. Let me tell you, the quickness that she had in her feet to go and slap him across the face when we were all gathered for dinner scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, she was so mad. But at this time, I had kind of already known, because I was like just old enough, but like, holy, why would you ruin it for like, you know, my younger cousins or something, right? Because I think at the time I had cousins that were like 5 or 6, but it's like, dude, you don't ruin the surprise for them. Like, let them figure it out on their own, right? That's not your place to do that. But holy shit, grandma moving and just smack right across the face. Everyone was just like, I was like, holy shit. Santa's the person that gives me my paychecks. My grandma did too. You didn't pull back the veil for the younger kids. It's taboo. Exactly. Let them figure it out on their own. Turbo Granny. If the calmest person goes like that, you ain't surviving. Oh, that's the thing, right? She is always super calm. She's always smiling. She's always happy. Da 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 da. Seeing her mad, oof. Yeah, we don't do that. That was terrifying. I was like, I don't ever want to see that ever again, to be honest. Figuring something like that out as part of growing up, you don't take that from kids. Yeah. We still write that gifts are from Santa to this day. Always brings a smile to everyone. De-aged 30 years from the one slap. Santa got me my air fryer last year. Yo, damn, Santa's bougie. Maybe I need well, I have an air fryer. I can't ask for that. Maybe I get one of those rice cooker that sings to me. I got the old school rice cooker, which I ain't mad about. It's a very trusty one, but I kind of want those fancy ones that sing to you. But yeah, I gotta ask Santa. I'm gonna have to ask Santa to get me that. That'd be really cool. Apparently, the old civilizations had funny superstitions too. I was talking to everyone earlier, and they were all thinking about what to write in the wishing mailbox. Kari wants to become a chef, swap out the school's awful cooking with her own. What did San say again? Something about being a manga artist? It's kind of funny, don't you think? They go on about how useless filling in the career aspirations form is, but they all clearly have hopes and dreams of their own. I see. What are you going to write? Me? I can't really think of anything. Come on, you can't fool me. Fine, I'll go first. I want to become an executive designer for Boucher and have everyone wear the outfits I design. That includes you, Zwei. You've got a killer figure, so I've got all sorts of outfits I'd love for you to try on. Okay, your turn. Just then, everyone get up! Ray shouts urgently, signaling the arrival of numerous raptors. Oh. Oh no. You deserve a singing rice cooker? Man, my mom has one and I'm jealous. Every time the rice is done cooking, it like sings. And I'm like, what? I want that.
Need a sharper sword.
Sienna, I really wish you gave Artie MLB Crow. Okay. Let's see about that. Manga? Shift up, what are you saying?
I'm on my way.
Have they put out any job offers for a manga artist? Or an artist of sorts? I know they did one for an animator.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Have one of your mods sing for you as you cook rice? You know what? I'd pass. I don't know if I want Axel or Light or Mori or any of them singing. Pass. Pass. An ominous gunshot echoes through the air. Whee! You can blame your sus reading on the rice cooker when the neighbors question you then. Oh, that's true. I could be like, it's my rice cooker. A sudden skirmish with the raptors begin. Take cover and shoot! No, I don't like this. Pull yourself together, Kari. Don't just stand there, it's dangerous. Amidst the chaos of the maelstrom of gunfire. Huh? The raptors instantly pinpoint. Wait, is it Kari or Carly? Is it two different people? Or is it the same person, but they're just not spelling their name right? You getting into music boxes lately? Put on the main outfit and sing. What the hell? Oh, hi, Axel. Same person, translation error, I guess. Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure because, like, that's not Carly and I guess Kari, but the spelling was like not even close. That's why I was confusion. Okay, same person. Who is standing exposed in the middle of the battlefield, unsure what to do with herself. The raptors unleash a hail of concentrated fire towards Kari. Kari! And Svi watches as her light is snuffed out. Oh! No! Despite having witnessed it several times before in the past, the sight of watching a friend die causes Svi to freeze up. At that moment, someone urgently pushes a stunned Svi out of the way. Svi is thrown to the ground by the explosion and tumbles. A darkness begins to envelop her. Svi feels herself being shaken by the person who pushed her to safety. Svi! Svi, are you okay? Talk to me! I'm okay. Thank goodness you're alright. Ein, your arm. Don't worry about it. It's just a slight burn. Right now, we need to focus on taking those things down. Ein's arm has been singed quite badly, and the sight of it causes Vi to grit her teeth. I promised myself that you two would graduate no matter what. Ein, stay here, behind cover. What? What about you? I have to fight. Svi proceeds to battle with the raptors for a long time, suffering several injuries to her right arm and leg as a result. Oh.
I will protect
Pew pew
you as I
time.
protect all my subjects.
Pew pew. Wait, 100% important question now. When will we have a arty sound, the rapture ones, to use my points? The closest that you're gonna get is a squee. Squee! That's about it. I don't think I could... I don't know if I could actually do that noise. So yeah, like I said, the closest you're gonna get is a squee. That's it. Was a field trip to the River Styx? Gotta ask Gremlin Artie. Maybe. Gremlin Artie might. She might be able to. It's quiet today. That it is. I hope they come back soon. And again, I guess it's nice having some peace and quiet. Was that a message that just came through? Yeah, let me check. Blah blah. Hello, teacher. I'm waiting for you in the classroom for the supplementary lesson we scheduled for today. Who is sliding into my DMs? Who the fuck? There are no further messages from the anonymous sender. Brevity, did you schedule any lessons for today? Me? Of course not. Why would I have? Everyone went on the field trip. That's what I figured. It's a ghost. It's the ghost wanting a private lesson. Let me take a quick look around the classroom. What's going on? The door to Class P's homeroom is slightly ajar. Nani? Looks like someone is inside. Who could it be? All the students went on the field trip. Excuse me for a moment. A female student suddenly pulls us into the classroom and closes the door. Oh. I forgot we gotta get the skin. Commander, long time no see. Marciana? What What's going on with your outfit? Are you trying to seduce the commander? You must be Privity, the other substitute teacher. Thank you for taking care of my students. I'm sorry to be greeting you in such a state. Well, I can't be too mad if you're that polite. What's up with your uniform? Oh, a tactic of mine is to distract MMR. Don't worry about it. The commander doesn't care what you wear anyway. Hold on. What did you just say? A distraction? Until recently, I was confined to the teacher's office. Thanks to some assistance from a certain someone, I got out and am able to meet you. You haven't been at the MMR research lab for training? So that's the story they're telling everyone. There's not much time, so I'll get straight to the point. They've been keeping me under lock and key because they thought I might interfere with the students' field trip. What? Do either of you know where the students are right now? Okay, you want to talk about who was it that said Thunder Thighs when they were pointing out to Zvi? No, you want to talk about Thunder Thighs? Right here. When there is no thigh gap and it's just crotch and thigh, no gap, then yes, you could say Thunder Thigh there, but very mindful, very demure. Very demure. That's not Thunder, that's Zeus? Nah, that's still Thunder. They didn't give us any specifics. We were just told that it was organized by MMR. I knew it. They're on the surface right now. The surface? How is that possible? Why would they go up there without a specific mission? In order to evaluate their ability to survive, the students will be staying for several days in a particularly dangerous part of the surface. This is the so-called field trip that's been organized. It was held once before in the past, but there were too many casualties, so it was abolished. They also took the few remaining survivors and incorporated them into Class P. Why on earth would they bring it back? Last semester, the number of students in Class P who passed the final exam was a record high for the school. Privity, how much do you know about this place? After that, Marciana tells us about MMR Vocational School. If you don't pass the exam, you get reset? If you fail again, you're expelled permanently. And I was telling Zvi how exams weren't that important. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, Privity, but I'm sorry for waiting until now to tell you. I feel sick. You said they were on the surface? Let's go up there now. I should have known. None of this made sense from the beginning. What kind of field trip just goes... Oh, what kind of field trip is just for the students but not the teachers? I'm going up there right now, and don't try to stop me. Commander, I hate to ask this of you, and I know how dangerous it is on the surface, but I'm begging you. Please go up there and bring them back safe. I assume you can't come with us. Correct. The moment I leave the school, they'll be able to track my coordinates. They said that they would harm the students if I tried to leave. I may not be able to go up to the surface, but you can, Commander. You can go up to the surface on a mission and happen to run into the students, after which you'd naturally be duty-bound to protect them. You said it yourself, Marciana. You never give up on your students. You may not be able to protect them yourself, but I know you'll do whatever you can to protect them by any means. That's right. That's the role I've carved out for myself as their teacher. And that's why I'm going to bring them back to you, where you can take them under your wing again. Thank you. I'll send you the schedule and destinations for the field trip straight away. Thank you. Can you send it to Rappi as well? I will. Alright then, Privity. Let's bring the students back. Roger. Damn. So she gotta play dress up and look like a student. That's what that outfit's for. I see.
Opponent.
That's right. Remind me after the event. We gotta do some polls for her skin. Since I'm gonna be passing on the collab, I said I would go for Marciana's skin. That was like the give or take.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
At the designated coordinates for the second night of the field trip, the students who have barely escaped from the rapture herd hide in an abandoned container. Svi, having volunteered for night watch, is stacking pebbles, occasionally staring up at the night sky. You must need some rest, Vi. Would you like me to take over? Fine. You're awake? Not just me, everyone else is awake too. How can any of us get a wink of sleep after we just went through? How's your arm doing? It's fine. You see, I can still move it no problem. More importantly, are you doing okay? You can't move your right arm at all. I'm fine. I'll just need to get it replaced when we get back. I think you're downplaying it, but if you really don't want me to take over, I'll help you with what you're making. Ian approaches Vi, but stops at the sight of their names engraved on the stone. Each stone is inscribed with the names of their friends who died in the recent battle. Kari, Hana. Also included are the names of friends who were expelled for not passing the final exam the semester prior. Tracy, Dwa, the name of every single friend Vi has lost since enrolled at MMR Vocational School. Dwa, Lua, Pyo, Seis. These names. Someone has to remember them. That they were once students here. Dwa said she wanted to be a singer when she graduated. Lua wanted to be a barista. Pyo was interested in running a cafe serving coffee made by Lua. Seis longed to be a trainer, enjoyed her favorite sports to her heart's content. It's the same for everyone whose name is written here. They all shone brightly with their own unique colors, just like you and Ray do. You too, Svi. You shine just as brightly as we do. No, not me. You asked me what I wanted to write down in the career aspirations form. Ever since I enrolled at the school, I've given it a lot of thought. But I've never been able to come up with anything. It was happenstance that led me to becoming a Nikke. Just as I enrolled in the school by chance, I have no dreams, no aspirations. I've led my life according to the way the school tells me to. It should be my name written on here, not those of my friends, who shone so colorful and bright. I have no color. My name should have been here, not theirs. So Ein, you mustn't risk your life saving mine, like you did before. Your future is one filled with boundless color, and is far more precious than mine, which is colorless. As Vi finished speaking, Ein starts to cry. Ein? What? Why am I crying all of a sudden? I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Ein runs away hastily. As she does, she drops the several black and white photos she was holding. As Vi stares dumbstruck at the photos scattered on the floor, a hand comes and picks them up. These photos came out quite nice. Miss Privity? Ooh, they got up there fast. Pew pew time, pew pew time.
You're a rather tenacious foe. I will re-engage.
Pew pew. Oh yeah, we gotta do co-op too. I forgot. Yeah, all the stuff to do today.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
What are you doing here? I'm your teacher, so it's only right that I be here. Even if I'm just a substitute. Still, it's my duty to be here for you all. I already wronged you before, and I won't make the same mistake twice. I won't send you all off to a dangerous place unattended. You wronged me? How? I spoke flippantly about the exams without realizing the full weight that they carry. And for that, I'm sorry. It's alright. I understand that's what someone who's not familiar with the school would think. You don't need to apologize. No, If I had known more about these exams, I wouldn't have stood back and watched you. I would have helped, so you didn't have to go it alone. You wouldn't be here wishing that you were dead in someone else's place. So, that's why I'm apologizing to you. I belong to a squad with humans, and I've learned something during my time there. Most of my colleagues allowed themselves to get swept up by their surroundings and ended up joining the army by default. They didn't have anything in particular that they wanted to achieve or become. They simply enjoyed the army because that's what the ARC wanted. And so they did what the ARC told them to do. Zwei, you're not alone. There are many people who are unclear about their future and live their lives passively. However, these people do still live their lives. They spend their days with family and friends. They're happy. Zwei, just because you're not sure as to what you want to achieve or become, or to use your terminology, colorless, doesn't mean that your life is without value. Moments in your life can still be precious, just like those captured in these black and white photos. Privity hands one of the photos to Zwei. In the photo, Ray and Ein are beaming as they adorn old discarded clothes from the path. Off to the side, Zwei looks at them with a small smile on her face. So, you mustn't give up on the precious moments that are still in store for you. Yeah, that goes to you too, chat. Doesn't matter what, it could be small, precious moments. Don't give up. Teacher, I said something I shouldn't have to Ein. I shouldn't have said that to her. Well, you live and you learn. Now hurry up and go to her. I'll be back. Is she the Terminator now? I'll be back. Zwei takes the photo from Privity and runs off, her footprints overlapping with Ein's from a few moments ago, until she disappears from sight. Oh, there she goes. How'd I do, Commander? Oh, what the fuck did she say? I didn't say anything strange, did I? No, not at all. You got your message across wonderfully. Phew, that's a relief. Privity, you were right. About what? As teachers, we have to take responsibility for what's happening inside the school. We shouldn't make it to the students' burden. As I look upon the names engraved on the pile of stones, I decide that I will never forget them. Zwei follows Ein's footsteps, processing everything Privity just told her. She glances between the photo and the footprints before her. Ray, I think I should go back. I shouldn't have left Zwei all alone back there. It's just that seeing her suffer like that got me all emotional. And I ended up crying like an idiot. That's okay, Ein. I'll go with you. Ryan? Are they combining names now? Ryan? Comforts the sniffling Ein. Phew. Zwei takes a deep breath, then approaches them. Ein. Zwei? Are we just gonna keep counting? Drei? I have something to say. You do? Yes, to you. I also want to apologize to Ray. Or Rai. I don't know. Should I call her Rai because it's dry? But like, I don't know. When you both asked me what was wrong, I said everything was okay. That's a lie. I'm not sure when it started, but at night, whenever I close my eyes, I see a red-hued sky, and I hear gunshots. Is that the nightmare you said you were having? Yes. Every night, I have a dream about my friends being killed by raptures and me being left alone. I watch my friends as their colors slowly fade away, and I see the world turn monochrome. It made me want to protect my friends more than ever. If anyone should disappear, it should be me, the drab and colorless one. That's why I started studying and training so hard. That's why I told you all what would be covered on the exam. I thought I had to do all of that in order to protect my friends from raptures they'd be encountering during the practical exam. But now I realize what I really wanted to protect wasn't that. It wasn't the brilliant colors that I wanted to protect. Zwei hands Ein and Ray the black and white photo. It was these precious moments. I was mistaken. Ein, I'm sorry for what I said earlier. I'm sorry for making you both so worried all the time. Zwei, I was just so scared. Scared that you would be sent far away from me. Squee! See, that's the closest you're gonna get to that. Squee! Suddenly, a deafening roar resounds in the distance, and a group of raptors appears. Boop, 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 squee! Pew pew! Sunbather. This looks like a pretty flower.
Need a sharper sword.
Kaboom.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
How nice of the raptors to announce themselves. Squee! Under a cloudless red sky, an ominous gunshot rings out. Respond with formation HO. Or is it Ho? Formation Ho? What the fuck formation is that? I want to know what that formation is. Formation Ho. The students move to face the raptors, heeding their teacher's instruction. Whee! Ooh, that's that art. That's a really cool art. The Ho formation. Everyone throw it back. Soleil, Queen Soleil.
Grab his dick and twist it!
I think we had this discussion. I don't know if raptors actually have anything to grab and twist in that aspect, but amongst the hail of concentrated rapture fire, Zwei clearly sees her friends shining brightly in their struggle against their foe. Ein unfurls her near feather and fires a light beam towards the raptors. Ray disrupts their movement with Naro's EMP. Tricera picks off raptors one by one with precision strikes to their core. Zwei clenches her fists, imprinting these images of her friends into her mind. Just because I'm unsure of what I want my future to be, just because I have no color of my own, doesn't mean that my life is without value. I mustn't give up on these precious moments. It's not the brilliant colors that I must protect, but all the precious moments to come. Zwei picks up a loaded shotgun and runs to her friends. Unlike before, she doesn't try to take on the raptured horde on her own. Now she knows what she truly wants: to spend more precious moments with her friends in the time to come. Oh, is that what we do? Is we gotta throw it back? With the freaking dumpy? Damn, I need to get that. That's a Zeppla emote. I don't know, I'm gonna have to see where she got that emote from. Cause I kinda wanna get one. We get I get an arty dumpy, just throwing it back. Get that booty shake. After the battle is ended, whew. So tired. Yeah. Everyone's safe. I'm so glad. Yeah, me too. Ein, you and Ray are going to graduate safe and sound. And I'll be there with you. I'm not going to give up on you or any of the moments to come. So I'll never be far off from you. Really? You're not going to try and take on everything yourself again, are you? No, I won't. All right then. Let's make a promise. What kind of promise? That we're all gonna eat parfait together once we graduate. Okay, it's a promise. After a few moments of silence, Ein looks up at the sky, which is bereft of clouds. Freaking gorgeous! Yeah, gorgeous. You've reached the target. From here, you and the students can return safely to the Ark. Thanks for coming all the way out here without any explanation. Even though it'd be nice to have if you had... Oh, it'd be nice... Words, Even though it'd have been nice if you had come sooner. Fuck. But thank you. Thanks to you, the students are safe. Rather than me, you should thank the other Nikkes who took part in this operation and aren't here now. Once they heard the students were in danger, they agreed immediately to come up to the surface. They also took out many of the raptors we encountered on the way back. They're still patrolling the area to make sure there are no raptors in the vicinity. Various squads led by the counters carried out a joint operation to eliminate raptors. While up on the surface, they encountered a band of Nikkes who had become lost. They proceeded to escort them back to safety. That's what I'll state in my report. Thanks. And Privity? Yeah? Eula said she's catching hell for your going to the surface without reporting to her. Upon your return, you'll be placed under house arrest. Aw, man. She also told me to compliment you for going the extra mile to protect the students. I'll be off. Get home safe. See you around. Robbie turns around and leaves. Let's head back to Privity. We have to keep our promise to Marciana. Damn, house arrest? Hard mode. Alright, we got a speed. Wait, is that not hard mode where I can speed? Or is this part 2 of the story?
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Or did I click on the wrong thing?
You're a rather tenacious foe.
There is no speed! That's right! Only the archive has speed! No! I was so ready for speed. Man. I was so ready for speed.
That concludes today's lesson.
That's fine.
I can't believe I'm
We'll just let them do their thing then. I'll sip on my drink.
Sword. You're a rather tenacious foe.
I'm not Sonic? Oh, Sonic? I'm saying Sonic? Yeah, we just let the auto battle can do its thing. They got this. They're fine. Oh, Sonic the meme? I have not seen Sonic the meme.
Stronger opponents next time.
Sonic is the New Jersey Sonic? What? Let me look this up while they're doing their thing. Sonic the Hedgehog?
This light will keep me going.
Oh, that's Sonic? Oh. I have seen this before. I didn't realize that the name was Sonic.
Gotta reload real quick. Teacher, let's go have
When
some
did this
dessert
come
now.
about? How long ago was this?
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
Sonic the Hedgehog was 2015? Seems like.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
I got coworkers fighting over what kind of meat barbacoa actually is made out of, and that boiling hot dogs is a terrible cooking skill. Dude, that's what okay, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Boiling hot dogs.
You're a rather
All right.
tenacious foe.
I still haven't done it yet. I said I was going to, and I still haven't done it.
I'm on my way.
Boiling hot dogs just doesn't seem like a way to cook them. It just, I don't know, I'm so used to the grill. I'm so used to grilling them.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
And barbacoa, I think, can be either beef or lamb or I don't know. Can you use like goat meat too? I mean, you boil them and then sear them. It's basically just a soothing.
Need a sharper
But why not just grill them to cook them? Why have to take extra steps to boil and then sear them? Why not just cook it all on one thing? That's why I'm confused. Why? I feel like that's an extra step. you could just grill a hot dog and you don't have to worry about searing them. You just cook it there on the grill.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
I'm in a hot pot. Boiling hot dogs is valid. Oh, I'm not saying it's not valid. It's because I never grew up cooking hot dogs like that. I didn't realize like people did that. Because whenever I had hot dogs, it was always from the grill. Like not even from a frying pan or any from the grill. It was always from a grill. It makes them very tender and it cooks slowly. Boiling hot dogs? I mean, when you cook hot dogs on a grill, they don't get hard. Like they're still very tender on the inside, just on the outside they're a little bit crispy. Only type of hot dog I boiled are wieners.
That concludes today's
What is the what's the difference? Because people boil them in beer or something.
Once we're done here, we'll finish the day with a piece of cake.
Boiling beer. Oh, that's another thing. Oh, barbacoa is either beef, goat, lamb, but slow cooked. Yeah, it has to be like barbacoa has to like the meat has to fall apart. It has to be very, very tender.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
We're talking about boiling wieners, Axel.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger.
Who's boiling what?
Next time.
We're talking about boiling hot dogs. And someone was talking about boiling wieners. And I was asking, what's the difference?
I'm on my way.
I thought they were same.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Now, I think
This uniform is so comfortable.
that there is a difference between like a hot dog and like sausages. I think like a bratwurst. I think there's a difference. Fucking what?
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
The difference is I assume is a different type than the standard hot dog in America.
I will destroy everything that's in my way.
Okay. So I guess I would call that a sausage then. Look, all I'm saying is Costco does it, but no one bats an eye. But the thing is, I've never had a hot dog from Costco. I only had their pizza. So I can't say that I've ever had a boiled, well, no. I can't say that I've had a boiled hot dog. Because even if I were to go to like a baseball game or something, right? And I wanted to get food, I usually don't get hot dogs. The only time that I've ever really had hot dogs was grilling them at home for like a holiday, like 4th of July, Labor Day weekend, summertime stuff, like that type of thing. Does Costco boil their pizza? I hope not. Yeah, so when I go to a baseball game, I usually get things like nachos or like pretzel with like mustard. Like those are my stuff that I get at a baseball game. Now, baseball games these days get super bougie. You can get things like the Korean corn dogs, which I actually just had today. You can get like dumplings. You can get like loaded potatoes and all sorts of stuff, but I usually I don't get a hot dog. Mainly because I don't think I really trust eating meat products from concession stands.
With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
I mean, the hot dog combo is their signature food. Are we cooking a sausage or a Frankfurt? I don't know. I don't know the difference. But you need to leave them there for a long time for them to split? Split where? Wait, the hot dogs have to split when you're boiling them? You go outside for fun? I do. A lot. Surprisingly. I mean, sometimes I'm forced to because of work or if I have to go teach. But yes, there are times that I go and touch grass. I touch grass at least 3 times a day. because I gotta take the doggo out. Who lets them boil that long? If they split, they've been in far too long? You don't want them to split? You don't have to split, but splitting is a sign that they're ready? They're called bangers for a reason? Wait, what's called bangers? Bangers, UK slang. What does that mean? Oh, it's a British slang for sausages, especially in the dish bangers and mash. Oh, that makes sense. I literally had to Google that. I literally Googled bangers UK slang because I didn't know. That's where the grass is, though. It's been weeks and the hot dog convo still goes on. Hey, look, I still need clarification on until I actually do it, right? I don't think I'm gonna understand. If we leave them there too long, they rip apart and split. Okay, so now there's rules. There's rules to the hot dog thing. You can't let them split when they get boiled, right? Not Google Bangers USA, except don't show chat. No, I'm good. They had a tendency to explode back in the day. Wait, boiling hot dogs would explode? How deep in the trenches does one have to resort to microwaving frozen pizza? I mean, if it's one of those pizzas that's meant to go into the microwave, I don't know. But usually frozen pizza I stick in the oven. I don't think my microwave would be big enough for that. Grill, microwave, boil, air fry the dog tastes good regardless. No, I'm not saying that it would taste bad. It's just the method of cooking. I never realized boiling was one of them. The Costco pack said for how long to boil. Oh, so there are instructions. Okay. Probably the casing on the hot dog. Let me see. How long do you boil hot dogs for? You should boil hot dogs for about 4 to 6 minutes or 9 to 10 minutes if they are frozen. Frozen hot dogs? Wait a minute. Frozen? Frozen hot dogs? Where do you get frozen hot dogs from? What brand even has frozen hot dogs? Nathan's? What is Nathan's famous skinless beef? That sounds disgusting. Skinless? Wait, stop. Wait. Nathan's famous skinless beef frank sounds like a nightmare. You from the store? No, I don't get frozen hot dogs? No, you get them from like a fresh pack. You get frozen hot dogs and put them in the freezer? No. They stay in the fridge. De-skinned hot dog? We already had this with the freaking chicken nuggets, man. I joined to hear about the dogs. Hi, Raiku, how you doing? I heard of frozen hot dogs, but only when you put it in the freezer yourself. No, this one, it sounds like it's like store-bought. This is a store-bought Nathan's famous skinless beef frank. Oh, here's a box. Oh, Sam's Club. Oh, okay. So like if you were buying bulk of something, Sam's Club, Costco, like all of those, you could probably get frozen hot dogs from there. Circumcised dogs only. Jesus. Hi, Karthus. How you doing? I freeze the hot dogs since I can't finish a Costco pack within a month. Are you buying a Costco pack for yourself? If you don't peel your hot dogs, I don't want it. That's disgusting. Costco is where it's at? No, Raiku, no. Why are we peeling our hot dogs? That's gross. That's gross. Okay, I guess... Okay, when I go to Costco, the only reason I would need to go to Costco is because I need to buy things in bulk because we're having like a big family dinner, or we're gonna have a potluck, or we're gonna have something where I have to feed multiple people. I don't think I've ever gone to Costco. Or if, okay, back in the day when I used to meal prep. When I used to meal prep, I would get like big things of like chicken or stuff like that. But that's a lot of hot dogs. But even then, the chicken, the only time they came, or the only time they were in the freezer was when right before I was about to cook them. Wait, we're supposed to take the condom off the hot dog. I do when I make my meat sauce. So when I get like spicy Italian sausages, I take the casing off. So that it's basically just like ground meat. Because sometimes the store doesn't have just ground sausage. Sometimes they only have it in just the casing. So sometimes I do have to take it off, yes. We freeze ours if we buy more than one pack. I eat my hot dogs the long way. I would hope so. Imagine eating the hot dog just straight from the middle, just biting it in half. Costco dog is great for like 2 months of work from home lunch. That's fair, that's fair. $5 chicken still slaps. I only buy hot dogs to grill. I don't know about all the other stuff. Yeah, we were having that discussion again about me not boiling hot dogs because I've never knew that was a way to cook them. I thought it was just grilling. Hold on, are we counting sausages as hot dogs? No, see, and that's a whole nother discussion, right? I always think of hot dogs separate from sausages. Like, I wouldn't put hot dogs in my Italian marinara, like, meat sauce, ever. But I would put, like, Italian sausage in the freaking meat sauce. That's why I think there's differences. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I think if it's in between 2 pieces of bread, sure. Hot dogs are a type of sausage, similar process of making both. Yeah, I could see that, yeah. I thought hot dogs were just the colloquial term of sausage in bun regardless of the sausage. I think there are, correct me if I'm wrong, but in the UK, don't you just call it just sausage? Like, you guys don't call it hot dog, right? You just call it sausages. Right? Because I don't think I've actually ever heard anyone from the UK say hot dog. I think they just say sausages. There are breakfast sausages, and then there are the ones that have the fat casing. Correct. Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, that's why I think there are, to me, that's why there's differences. There's a hot dog, and then there's sausages. With pigs in a blanket, baby hot dog? Now here's a real mind opener. Breakfast hot dog with morning sausage? What? Pigs in a blanket be called baby hot dogs? Yeah, I was trying to read that and understand. My brain wasn't working. All this talk about sausages makes me want a boudin. What is that? Oh, Cajun pork? Cajun sausages? Look like Cajun sausages. Okay. Enough about the sausages. Tally ho. After staring at the tablet screen for a while, Zwei taps the submit button. All done. Now that the career aspirations form is done, all my homework is— I clicked away. Fuck, what did it say? All my homework is finished. Good work. Miss Marciana? Sorry, I was passing by and saw that you were still in the classroom, so I stopped to watch for a moment. Oh, I stayed a little late to fill out the career aspirations form. I see. By the way, Zwei, are you sleeping well these days? Yes. I slept fine ever since coming back from the field trip. No nightmares at all. What did you think it was that did it? Maybe... Zwei takes out several photos. It must have been thanks to the photos. I always look at it before going to bed. That picture. It was taken during the recent field trip. Would you like to see? You look happy. I was pretty excited. The other photos are nice too, but I think this one came out the best. Marciana points to the photo that was taken in front of the abandoned shopping mall. In it, Zwei, Ayan, and Ray are all smiling together. Ayan and Ray said the same thing. The fact that this photo is in black and white and not in color helps capture the beauty of the moment. You think that's because it's not in color? Yes, it allows you to focus your attention and you'll zone in on what the photo intended to emphasize. Later on the day we graduate. Oh, later on. What the fuck did I just read? Later on the day we graduate, could you take a picture with us, Marciana? Together, you mean? Sure. I'm looking forward to it. Well, I better get going. Ayn and Ray are waiting for me. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. I want to see the picture. Not long after Vi leaves, another figure enters the classroom. You're here. You two look like you were in the middle of something, so I took a walk and came back around. Well, did you bring back what I lent you? Of course, I brought it. You washed it beforehand, right? Yes, I made sure I left no trace. Well done. If we both mind our P's and Q's, we'll be able to avoid getting in any hot water. Thank you. Huh? For what? For helping me disguise myself as a student. And calling Commander and Privity as substitute teachers. I heard that was your doing? Ha! I merely did what I had to be done. Just as you must. You said you'd come back with something that could bring down all of MMR? Yes, I did. I felt it again this time. We can't afford any more delays, of that I'm certain. Probably. The more you dilly-dally, the more students will slip through your grasp. So, you better hurry, before they all fall away. What the fuck? Yo, they scheming. Are they fucking scheming? Oh, I thought I had more than that.
Victory!
Oops.
With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
And we get the background. Oh, wait. Either as small as Marciana, kind of tall. She probably could be a little tall. Ether is definitely like hunched over though. I wonder what Ether is planning. I know. I want to know. Co-op time. It's co-op time. If anyone is on and wants to do co-op time, we'll do some co-op time. Create a party. Affirm. Wait, who are we fighting? Blacksmith? Yuck. Alright. So that worked for 30 minutes, Sally, so all of you have fun. I would, but I'm lazy. Alright, that's fine. There's no pressure. If anyone that wants to do that. Is it time for Civil War again? No, Civil War is not for this type of co-op. We'll give Civil War a different... We'll give it a little bit of a break. I have to boot up the game? No, you good. I assume Gravedigger is today's interception. Oh, yeah. If it's Civil War you're on. No. We did Civil War a couple weeks ago, right? For co-op. Unless you guys want to do Civil War. I mean, who won that one? It is tied. Global and NA, because Global won the last one. No Civil War? What's the point? I mean, people that want to get their dailies done, that's the point. Doesn't have to be about Civil War every time. But yeah, anyone that wants to get on or is on is more than welcome to join. And if not, we can just grab in some randos and do our do our co-op stuff. On my way. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. We just chilling. Stormworld daily stuff would be unfair to do Civil War since all the global peeps are most likely asleep. Yeah, if I were to do a Civil War, I would do it earlier in the stream. I would try to make that like the first thing we do to give people the opportunity to play. Global here. Yeah, I mean, I know we have some global that are here, but to do the NA versus global, just to kind of keep it fair so we have more people that can jump in on it, I would try to do it earlier in stream type of thing. Hi Ace, how you doing? How'd the event go? It was good. It was a nice, like, kind of a follow-up event from, like, School of Block, from Ein's event, like, all of that stuff. It was really good. But yeah, next time there's a co-op event. Not this go-around, but the next go-around. Or maybe even tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe we can do it tomorrow, because co-op is what, for a couple days, right? We could do NA vs Global again. I'll just have to make an announcement about it in the Discord so more people can join.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. Come on, everyone! Let's score one with everything you've got!
2 remaining days. Yeah, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time to do a NA vs Global if people are down for that.
When you're lost, look to this left. Let's finish this. Everything superfluous will be banished from under the light of the kingdom. All shall meet.
I play on global server. Yeah, let's shoot for that for tomorrow. Tomorrow is chapter 23 as well for stream, so we could kick it off with an NA versus global, and then we'll do chapter 23. And make it a thing with Union too if they really want. That's true. The only problem is with Union stuff, the global Union is not completely full. Where NA's is 32 out of 32. We don't have a full roster for the Union on global. So the only reason why I didn't want to make it a competition between unions is because it's not really fair, I guess. Whereas if we were to do co-op, it doesn't matter what union you're in, right? You can join and just represent like the server type of thing. That just shows that NA is better. I mean, NA is better. You guys lost last time on the co-op. What do you mean? Oh shit, I should be bursting. Yo, Sig! What's going on? Wouldn't it be whoever is active? But that's what I mean. For NA, if you have 32 people that are active and going for the raids, the Union raids, but Global only has like 27, or like 20 or something. They have a lot less. That's a lot less people that can do more damage to the bosses. Damn, this is a long ass run.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. When you're lost, look to this land. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me to the castle. I will re-engage shortly.
Meow, meow. Any last time had a lot of new guys come in, but we still did our best even if it was our worst.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom. Oh. Come on,
I don't know if it was a lot of new guys.
everyone follow me to the castle.
Da, da, da.
Your king has won another victory.
All of the damage. We were just giving Global a pity point. Yeah, okay. Okay, if you say so. If anyone else needs to come in, let me know. We can absolutely switch people out so you guys can get your runs done. Come on. So whether you just need your dailies, it doesn't matter. Like I said, we're not doing this for a competition this go around. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. My entire team barely had anyone above 10k power compared to the usual 40-60. So Marciana Gacha next or later? Yeah, we'll do that next. We'll do that next. So we'll just do our co-ops real quick. We'll do our Marciana Gacha. Hey, buddy. I know, it's about dinner time for you, isn't it? Yes, I know, I know. Hi, I was AFK. Is it NA? Yes, we're not doing our competition today. We're gonna be doing the NA versus Global tomorrow. So that gives more opportunity for global people to hop on if they want to. So yeah, if you guys are wanting to do your competition of between NA and Global, be prepared for tomorrow. We'll do that probably in the beginning of stream too. Because I know right now it's a little bit late. It's like almost 8 p.m. And I know there's a bunch of global people that are asleep. But there are the future dwellers, those that live in like Australia, that are like wide awake. Do I use glasses? I do not. Anytime that I do wear glasses, it's because it's for cosmetic purposes, like to go with my outfit. But if I do wear glasses, it's just plain glass. There's no prescription to them. I would like if they had more co-op missions. It's 9 a.m. Oh, 9 a.m. Is everyone gonna do a Red Hood team? 'Cause I'm gonna be so sad. Alex, you don't have a Red Hood, right? You don't have a Red Hood to make it an all Red Hood team, right? Fuck. just a very quick over to Red to do this like fuck. I play on both servers so I can sandbag NA and carry Global. Ooh. Already sabotaging? Nah, I'd never. Do you have a party code? I did. I put it in chat. But when we go our next go around, I'll put it up our separate one in chat. The glasses look so sophisticated. Thank you. So I don't know if you guys remember, but I was teasing what my next model was going to look like. She is actually going to have glasses in one of her forms. One of her forms, she's going to have glasses and a very, very cool hairstyle.
Under the light of the kingdom, oh, shall you can't hold a candle to me.
It's the 17th. I'm from the future. Yeah, it's still the 16th here. Can't wait. I know, I was actually thinking about teasing more. So I've already teased off the booba. I was thinking, do I tease the grippers? Do I tease some of the thigh? Do I tease like the hands? Do I tease like the face? I don't know. I gotta figure out what I want to tease next. Granted, the model is done, but... Oh, I'm freaking stunned. The model is done, but the rigging won't be able to start until October. So it's still been a hot second till I can use it, but it's in the works. Grippers for free? Not the grippers for free? I don't know. Do you guys deserve it? I don't know. Just put it to a poll? I mean, I did last time, right? I put it a poll in the Discord. If they wanted a booba, if they wanted grippers, or if they wanted hands or something. I'll have to make sure to add thighs. The only thing though is that this outfit, it doesn't really show. I mean, it shows, but it isn't really, it's not good for previewing. You got the dogs out in the new model? I do. I do.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Feast your eyes upon my overflowing good flavor.
Pow, pow, pow. No ankles? I thought it was 2024, not 7076. It's her entire leg. It's not just the grippers. Because everything is showing.
Under the light of the kingdom, oh, you can't hold a candle to me.
We just need to know where chat will sit on the new model. You guys already know where you're gonna sit. I already showed you what the booba looks like. You guys will be nestled even more in between booba. To the point where I think you might have to be a permanent attachment because I wouldn't be surprised if Twitch tried to get me for showing a lot of underboob.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
Aim for the target. Max them out. Blast them away.
On the glasses. You can work that out. Chat grabbing onto the sash to cover the underboob.
under the light of the kingdom.
Yeah, I might need to. Because I don't know what level of underboob is allowed. If it's 0, if it's like just a little bit. I have no idea.
Did you see?
Sometimes I even think side boob isn't allowed, but I mean, we got a lot showing. All right, so next group that wants to go in, I'll be adding the code in chat. Right there. Let's see if I can pull this up while we're waiting. See? I don't know how much underboob is allowed. That's why I was like, maybe you guys could sit like right here? Or sit like right here? But I feel like that's not bad. I'm sure that's a fine amount. Yeah, it's like a little bit here, and then like this over here is like, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. Feels like it's fine, yeah. But yeah, you guys can definitely sit, you know, here, here, in between, underneath, whatever. People show more when they are in a bikini. That's true. Got space for one more. It could still be considered side boob, but that's the thing. Twitch doesn't really define if side boob is bad. I don't know. I don't know what would be considered not allowed. Because this here I think is fine. I think this is fine. Because there are people that have like low cut tops that like this part of the booba shows and like that seems to be fine. It's the underneath part that I'm like, I don't know. I mean, here, let's see if we can even test it out too. So like you guys could go like right there. I mean, we could even, ooh. Oh, shit. We could have you guys be, like, upside down. Hanging on right here. Or, keep spinning around. Just have you, like, right there. I don't know. Lots of different places. Lots of different places we could put you. We got one more spot. One more spot for co-op stuff. If anyone wants to join. Anyone wants to go again? If not, we'll just grab a rando and go in. So I can do my Marciana pulls. Let's go, let's go. Okay, okay. Damn, I gotta do it. No, I got 2 classes tomorrow. Fuck. All the pew-pews.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. Return to where you belong. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes. Kingdom, all shall meet. Sorry to break it to you, but
Oh my god, I'm gonna get PTSD from Red. From Red just going, sorry to break it to you. Oh, I can't break that? Oh, oh well. Oh! Oh no!
What's today's lesson, teacher?
I don't think we had anyone that could break the shield. My king. Yeah, I don't think we had the right element to break it. No one used Doro? No.
What's today's lesson, teacher? Sorry to break it to you, but this is let's finish this.
Stop licking me, Bolt. I'm not even wearing a helmet.
Oh, I just realized I saw freaking Volt was licking her head. Hi Yuri! How you doing? Are you able to enjoy the weekend, or do you have long shifts again? I remember you talking about how you had really, really long hours at work.
What's today's lesson?
Check the weekend off. Let's go. Blacksmith just slowly gonna kill everyone. Hey, we got Marciana. We're fine. Marciana gonna keep everybody alive. Yeah, this weekend I got a lot of classes to teach, but next week, holy shit. there's so many instructors that are out that they needed a lot of substitutes, and I have a total of, starting on Monday, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 classes I have to teach next. Oh, 9 classes I have to teach next week.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Yeah, I got
Sorry to break it to you, but this
3 on Monday, 2 on Tuesday, 1 on Wednesday, 2 on Saturday, and then 1 on Sunday. That's not well, and then think about, I have 2 classes tomorrow, I have 1 class on Sunday, and then starts my busy week of teaching.
You see, your king has won another victory.
So yeah, the next week is gonna be very, very busy. It's gonna be very busy. Alright, well, thank you guys for joining. How long do each of your classes last? It depends. If I'm doing my conditioning class is only an hour long. If it's a normal apparatus class, it's 90 minutes. And as of right now, I only have 2 conditioning classes. So every other class after that is 90 minutes long. Totally forgot we needed water code. That's okay. Like I said, this was just a practice run for tomorrow when we do NA versus Global. And then we can make sure you guys are prepared. So this was just a practice run. Yeah, so tomorrow, before we do chapter 23, towards the beginning of stream, we're gonna be doing NA versus Global like we did for our normal co-op. It's tied up right now. Got tied up to Global 1, NA 1. And so we're gonna make sure, see if we can kinda, see who's gonna get bragging rights until the next co-op. So full RH team tomorrow? Got it. However you wanna do it. Oh, that's right. I gotta make sure you guys don't steal my information, so I gotta make myself big. There you go. Go to the ticket shop real quick. Ticket shop. No more doxing. I know this one. At least the doxing was unintentional. So I know my credit card is 1, 2, 3, 4. We love doxing. Psych. That's why I had to, that's why I had to take down my VOD last night. I had to split my VOD so that the Stellar Blade one was available, but not the Nikke part of the stream. Because stupid freaking Google Chrome thought it'd be a good idea to fucking dox my shit. Okay. I'm trolling violently? Jesus. Alright, let's go ahead and gacha this. I came back to Booba. Heh.
They're offering great
Come on!
Don't miss 'em.
Jan, why you do this? At least we're getting mats though.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
What the hell? What the fuck? You can do that? If you hold, yeah, if you hold down the gold button, you can let it spin forever. It's, yeah, just hold the mouse here, or if you're on phone or mobile, just hold it down here, and it can just spin forever and ever. And it just goes on and on. No! No, I already have to buy more stuff. Oh, wait, what am I? Tickets, stuff for gear, shards. Too much spinning. I wouldn't know, never wailed on costume gacha. Man, damn. I forgot that she plays like peekaboo with her thing. All right, well, let me do this real quick. Oh shit. Made you guys big too. Oh. I also lurk and do. Oh, hi, Val. Hi. Hi. Oh, we won't notice docs on this one. Maybe. I might have to do the BRB screen though. I might have to do the BRB screen. I'm not being weird. Is if people are gonna use the throws and then they're gonna knock me out as I'm trying to buy stuff, I'm... let me see. Yeah, I'll just leave it on the BRB screen. Yeah, this wasn't, I wasn't trying to show off boob. I was just trying to block the screen so people wouldn't take my information. Is it loading? What is it doing? Alright, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, my glasses! Wait, what happened to my glasses? Okay. Alright. I'll do the next one. Oh, alright. Let's see. What the fuck? We're not getting it. No! You bitch. Fine. Just let me get the fucking gold. Just let me get the gold. Let me win this. Let me win this! It couldn't even land on a purple! Oh my god. Oh, and then the next ones are all 6? I got 4 more of those remaining. Fuck. Yon wants more monies? That's not fair, man. Luckily, I have a PayPal balance where I don't have to worry about actually using money from my bank account, so this is kind of nice. Thank you, PayPal balance. Okay. And we switch back. Yum. What the fuck? Why do my glasses get fucked up when I switch back and forth? What does that have to do with my face? I don't understand. Okay. Oh no, we're in the middle of ads! Oh, I'm gonna wait then. I'll wait. Waiting for ads to finish. Rumor is knocking your glasses when you switch. I don't know. I don't know why a screen transition would knock off my glasses like that. That's why, because these ones are just like a PNG of glasses. But for the new model, it's actually gonna get rigged to my face, so I won't have to worry about the glasses being all weird and stuff, but... Waiting for this adventure to end. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Actually, while we're waiting, let me fix myself. I still don't know why the glasses are like this, though. I see, like... Okay, maybe... I made it worse! Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe if I leave it there? I don't know what I did. Alright, I'll ask, what... Ruby... Was Ruby the last Pokemon game you played? Yes. It was. I can't hear the model's glasses without thinking of a certain fox's rant. Wow, long time ago. Yes, it was a very, very long time ago. I still have my Nintendo DS to play it. But I haven't played a Pokemon game since. It's been a long, long time. But then, like, I guess, like, the Pokemon games these days, like, they don't really seem, like, enticing enough to play, I guess? I don't know. Can't imagine trying to understand current games if I were you. Oh, I don't plan on it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I don't. I couldn't even understand the vastness of how many Pokemon we have in general. There are so many Pokemon, and I don't even know. I don't even know the new Pokemon or any of like the ones after Ruby. It's over 1,000 now. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Good point to stop. It stopped being good after Black and White, I've heard. It's a little challenge in Pokemon game these days. Oh, very little challenge. Yeah, that's understandable. It's like I said, if you play Ruby, you play them all. But that's my thing, right? I feel like every Pokemon game has pretty much been the same structure. You go fight gym leaders, you go do whatever the story is. It's the same cookie cutter thing, but you just have different Pokemon and like different zone names. And it's like, okay, I don't know. The Paradox Pokemon would freak you out. Over now? Okay. Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire is where I stopped. I have a very conflicted relationship with Pokemon, great franchise, but some of the laziest devs in the industry. But see, that's why, like, even with the Pokemon that's down on the bottom of the screen, I stick with the original 150 because, like, that's what I know. That's what I grew up with. That's what I'm familiar with. You know, that's fine. I'm fine with knowing 150. Any more than that, I don't know. That's too much. It's too much. All right. Come on, gold.
Come and make it
At least we got purple, though. Hey, yo. I gotta do this again. Meow. Oh. Oh, here we go. This. PayPal balance? Do I still have enough? I think so. Maybe? PayPal balance, yeah. Oh god, that is adorable. Wait, which one? My screen! Purchase successful. Pokemon Legends is at least a refreshing take on the formula. Okay. No, the Blanc and Noir emotes? Well, fine. I know you didn't like my BRB screen anyway. What are your thoughts on 3 collab banner? It's okay.
They're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
More Tikits. What are we left with? We're left with shards and then basically the skin. You know what? I might as well just buy it all. You'll get her next time. I'm like, you know, at this point, I feel like I should just buy the last remaining two. Sardow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Not having any luck with getting the skin below 60. We'll see what happens. Thinking Pokemon would be great or maybe even good in 3D with the new dev cycle Game Freak works with. Yeah, I've kind of just like stopped. What was the open world like Pokemon game that they had recently, I guess? Sorry, I didn't do an Arar for you, Dova. About. You know what? That's what I didn't do for my gacha things. About. Arceus? Arceus? Is that what it is? Power? Not Power. Power World actually is a lot of fun. No, but like actual Pokemon. Legends Arceus. About. What? Oh, that's right. We already got all the purples. About. Give me gold. About. Bitch.
Hope you get a lot of
No! We went away! Ugh. Okay, well, last one. I forgot the please and thank you. I forgot the Timmy Arar. I forgot the please and thank you. I forgot all of the things. I forgot the microwave noise. I didn't do any of this stuff for gacha. I forgot. I think this one for sure. You changed. They really gonna do you like that? Yes, they are. They're so mean to me. Okay. And go back to the game. Alright guys, I think this is the one. This is it. I think we're gonna get it. Title should be streamers spend 60 bucks before it gets to Arar. Yeah, you're right. That's all my fault. It's my fault. Alright. Oh my god, I think this is it. We're gonna get it for sure. 100%. 100%. Prayers, RNG.
Make a fortune.
RNG, let's go! Oh, we win! We're winning! All right, now we gotta go. Nikke's. Pay to pain, gotcha. Pay to pain, gotcha. Alright, skin. There we go.
I'm not sure about this part. Could you help me?
There's something about her when she has her head down like this, but then she looks up at us, like
This school uniform is more
right there.
uncomfortable than I expected. It feels much too tight.
And don't get me wrong, the outfit and everything else too, yeah, yes, but just there's something about when someone doesn't look like that. Oh Lord have mercy. She's
Teacher, I'm not sure about this part.
and like a little, it's like just barely hiding within the bangs too. Ah, that's fucking chef's kiss though.
This school uniform is more uncomfortable than I expected.
What is this? We are just full on just showing. Yo, Marciana got some thighs. Marciana, she got some thighs, man. Why is my game lagging? What the fuck? Why is my game lagging? Uh-oh. Why is it lagging? Damn, even when she reloads, it's like freaking super jiggly too. I want that skin, but I don't want to pay that much for it. See, this was my give or take. Either I go for the collab or I go for Marciana's skin. And right now, because I'm gonna pass on the collab, I was like, I can use that money instead to go for Marciana's skin. Game can't handle. That's fair. That's a cute chibi though. That's so cute. Oh my god.
I hope I won't bump into any students. I'll follow your lead, teacher.
The navel piercing. Yeah, that is, you know, that's nice. That's very, very nice. Do you have Marciana at 10 bond? I do. I do. Let me double check. Bulletin board. What do we got? And recycling room too? Oh shit. All the upgrades. Oh, I click on that. Yep. All the upgrades. And let me check. Hi Maurice, how are you? Let's see. I think Marciana's been at 10 for a while. Did I just pass her? What? Wait, where is she? Oh, there she is, right here. Yeah. She's been at 10 for a while. I didn't recognize her because of the new skin. I was looking for a face that was looking directly at us, and I was like, where'd she go? I was like, I can't find her. Yeah, so we got a bunch. We got a bunch to 10. Other ones that are really, really close. Really, really close, but I'm doing well. Just finished grinding more gems for the collab for both of your accounts. Oh shit. Are you gonna try to get a copy of each one? She doesn't want to look at you. Look, if she wants to look up at me with those schmeckshy eyes like she did, you know, like whatever, I'm fine with that. She don't have to look at me. Time to put her new wallpaper. We saw her wallpaper though. Isn't this her wallpaper? And isn't this her burst? There's only one copy for each? The burst wallpaper, the second one is the wallpaper. Oh, the second one is the wallpaper? This one? That's the wallpaper? Oh. Alright, well, let's see. What do we have for Arena? 1 second, Mustang. Let me see what we got for Tribe Tower today. I think we have... I don't even know what rank or who I have on the team. They'll be fine. Do that later. The wallpaper is where her butt is hanging out, even though she tries to pull it down. Oh, I thought that was her burst. I thought that was her burst. No! Ah, man. Why is it gotta be... Why does it gotta be Gravedigger? I want to say for this one, I had I think I had the bunnies for this one. I want to say the last time I beat Gravedigger, I had the bunnies, but I don't remember who else I had on the team. That's why I need to have fucking loadouts. I'll look up how to beat Gravedigger later. Bunnies are for Gravedigger. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. I'm trying to remember who was the 5th person, though. So I remember it was this, but I don't remember who my 5th was. I don't remember if it was Naga? No, we didn't have Naga. We had, was it Scarlet? No, I don't have Red Hood. Modernia, Alice, Scarlet Black. I don't remember. Boss is Eevee, Red Hood. I know, but I don't have Red Hood. I've been playing this game in hard mode because I don't have Red Hood. I mean, we could we also just put Summer and East there? Or should we put in, Scarlet? If we're gonna kind of go for a shoddy team. Alright, you had Crow, but Summer and East, OG Scarlet. I mean, we could try both. It doesn't hurt to try. That's what mock battles are for.
Even during our vacation?
And if it doesn't work, we can try out Scarlet. It doesn't matter. That's what I said. That's what mock battles are for.
I will re-engage shortly.
Everything's superfluous.
Oh, is it on auto? Oh shit, it's still on auto.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
It's showtime with Noir.
Could you use Alice instead of Ein? I don't have Ein. What do you mean by using Ein?
Let's make some waves! Pew, 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 pew. Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Oh, I didn't hit the fucking last burst. Oops, that was my bad. That was my bad.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
I got too excited.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Too bad that was mock battle. Now I gotta do the real thing. Now I gotta do the real thing. See, this is all of the performance anxiety that's just gonna get in the way, but... that was mock. Yeah, it was mock. Bunny's Meg needs to do less damage. Okay, but I still cleared it. I think you can beat any interception boss right now. I have. That's the problem. It's like, I have beaten every interception boss, but I don't remember who I used for some of these fights. Time to fail at their real try. I mean, mock battles seemed fine with this lineup, though. Everyone was like, oh no, Summer and East, and it's like, okay, but it still died. Do you guys want to see it with Scarlet, though, for the mock? We can try it with Scarlet for mock instead of Summer and East.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Ah, shoot these things down too. Fuck!
Under the light of the completely fading. Strike.
I didn't shoot down the other stuff.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Literally trolling.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I got too excited.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I got too excited.
This one might not. Ah! No. Damn it. I missed a freaking.
Makes me a good look.
I missed a burst because Noir was stunned. I didn't shoot down the things. But it would have been the same if it wasn't for that one stun. I think we would have been fine. It would have been about the same. So that's what I'm saying. I think the comp doesn't matter anymore. That's what I mean. I think this would have been fine. I think the Summer and East one was fine. But then again, these are mock battles too, and apparently with the mock battles, they're just a little bit easier than the normal. So, what type? Lightning. She's well enough that doesn't matter if Switchy isn't perfect. She still got the boss, so it's a win. Yeah. What were some of the other ones? Doro, Crown, Scarlet, Privity maybe? Remove Blanc and set another B3 if you'll be using Crown. Is Mock actually easier? I think so. I think Mock Battle, anytime I've done Mock Battle and then tried to go do the normal one, it's for some reason, I don't know. Like I said, maybe it's just performance anxiety? I have no idea. Prayed for your Red Hood game gets split wide open. See, that's the thing. I feel like I've been playing this game on hard mode. Placebo effect? Yeah. I think that is what it is. It is the placebo effect for sure. But the Summer Needs might be better since she is shotgun. Yeah, and then people were saying that she's not good with bunnies, but I don't know. We were able to do it just fine on Mock, but that doesn't mean it's gonna go well for the normal fight though. Face win, no Red Hood, and you're on chapter 30. See, I'm afraid that's gonna be me. I'm gonna go into all of these chapters, and I'm not gonna have fucking... Do we want to try with another shotgun? Should we try with... I don't know, should we try with, like, Naga? Should we try with Marciana? Should we try with... Who else we got? Drake? Oh no, Drake, let's see. She's typically not good with Noir due to increased ammo, but for this, it doesn't matter. Fuck it, we ball. I'm just really good against Gravedigger. That's true. Denise does based off her last hit. With Bunny, she will last hit less often. Okay, that's fair. Everyone gonna be congratulating Artie for getting so far without Red Hood. Meanwhile, Artie just mad because she wants Red Hood. I know. I just want Red Hood. That's all I want.
Are you putting us to work
Yeah,
even
I'll just
during
put her
our
back in and see what
vacation?
happens. All right, YOLO. Fucking YOLO this fam. I just want Red Hood, man. Like, we're getting there though. We're getting there, right? We got Modernia. We're getting some other pilgrims, right? But I just... It's gonna be a hot second, I feel like. Unless during her costume, there's gonna be like a rerun of her banner. I don't know. Oh no! Fuck no! I'm not gonna get this. I'm not gonna get this burst off. No! No, I'm not gonna get that burst off. Fuck. Dude, I'm gonna get wrecked on that last HP one too. Hoping so hard they do a Red Hood rerun with her outfit. I mean, would they do a rerun collab if it was going on and the Annie is coming up? I don't know. I think that's why we were talking about if Red Hood is gonna, like, her costume is gonna come out with Anniversary, or if it's gonna be like its own thing. But if the costume comes out with Anniversary, I don't really see a rerun though. I don't know. Maybe they'll surprise us. Maybe they will surprise us. Because right now I feel like they've been going off script with a lot of things, like summer events only having like one. Shit. Oh no, kill it! There we go. Yeah, I don't know what their plan is, because I feel like they kind of surprised us with only having one big summer event, 3 SSRs for a collab. I wouldn't be surprised if they're starting to mix it up a little bit. Mixing up the schedule, so it's not like what it was last year. It'll be a little bit different. They did what they did for mod. They will give skin and rerun during for New Year's. Okay. Precedent is there, that's why they did it with Modernia, but we shall see. Yeah, we shall see. I'm curious if they are gonna mix it up at all, or if they're gonna try to stick with what they did last year. They didn't rerun Doro, so I don't think they will. Doro? I thought it was Modernia. Didn't Modernia get a rerun when she got a skin? Her rerun banner was in New Year, her skin was in August. They didn't give us a free skin for Doro though? Oh, I don't know. I wasn't around for that. That's why I'm getting clarification because I have no idea. Alright, let's get our ass beat. Let's go. Doro was first half anniversary. Well, Doro's skin was a gacha, not a freebie. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know about Doro's skin. I forgot about that. Yeah, I guess I never really noticed or never really knew when her skin came out, but it was first half anniversary.
Scornful dunderheads dare step forward.
I mean, people question why Doro didn't get a rerun for 1.5. Interesting. Okay. So, is that why people are for like these anniversaries or for these milestones, like for like summer and stuff like that, they're hoping for reruns? Yeah, we're getting our ass handed too. That's fine. Nora wasn't even part of the event, so I mean, why rerun her? I don't know. I have no idea. That's what I mean. I don't really know what Shift Up's like schedule is like, because I feel like they're not really keeping it consistent, which is fine. They don't need to keep it consistent. They don't have to have, you know, I think the two big things are anniversary and half anniversary, and then in between they can kind of do whatever they want. So last year there were 2 big summer events. This year there was only 1. Other collabs have had 2 SSRs. This year, or this go around, we have 3. I feel like they're doing a lot more shifting around of stuff, and it's kinda keeping us on our toes.
Ready?
Imagine having to pull Doro and Crown during 1.5 Annie. I wonder if... I wonder if Crown still would have been more popular because she was new? As in, like, a new character that you could get, as opposed to Doro that's already been out? I don't know.
This will be finished soon.
Or maybe Doro would have been popular because people want a MLB, Core 7. I don't know. I have no idea.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom.
Time to finish.
Probably also helped that Crown was good at crap. Yeah, that too. Probably, but since both are good meta units. Yeah, that would have been tough. That would have been tough. Oh shit. We won that one. Okay, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think we were. Probably people would have gotten upset that they had to choose between the two. Yeah, that's understandable. Having to pick between that. I get it. 17-5 against a Jackal, a Noise, a Scarlet, and a oh yeah, no thanks. I'll pass. I'll pass on that. Kind of like last year when you have to choose between Black Scarlet and Modernia. I feel like I'm trying to think if I had any like hard decisions of if I needed to pick. I don't know, because even with like the summer reruns, I felt like I already knew that I wanted to have Summer Anise. And so that wasn't really a hard pick. So then when we got her, and we got her MLB'd, it was just easy to kind of go for the other ones and see if we could get them. But I don't think I was like legitimately torn on anything just yet for banners. Damn, they just freaking nuked my crown. What the fuck?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Junia would be if you wanted a good AoE with Black for a good single. Hey, yo! Nice. I still remember dumping all gems for Scarlet and not getting her, but Modernia pops up in one multi. You're like, damn it! That's not what I wanted! Spider-Bird, Spider-Bird does whatever a Spider-Bird does.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
Magical ticket via Scarlet. Yeah, I am a little bit nervous about what's going to be popping up for the anniversary. I am a little nervous. I don't know what they got in store for us, and if it's going to be one of those that I'm actually going to have to break out my wallet because in-game tickets and gems aren't going to be enough. Now the thing is, people are complaining about the 3 SSR collab, but this summer just had 2 summer SSRs. Last year was 4. Obvious for new players, 6 summer banner, but old players like me was just 2. Fuck! We got beat up. Currently sitting with 400 gold tickets and 20 multis. Actually, I don't even know how many gold tickets I have. I gotta look at that.
Let's have some fun.
Right. Let me actually check. I don't know how many gold tickets I have. Almost 600. I have 590, and I got 450 of the silver. I mean, that's kind of good. That's kind of good because when we do another Banner Palooza for anniversary, that means more gold tickets. And so I'll just have a ton of gold tickets for whoever I want to get. Ooh. Yo, we're set up kind of nice. Kind of set up kind of nice. Yeah, I think we'll be good because by the time, because since I'm not really going for the characters for this collab, that gives me the rest of August, September, and October. So 2.5 months of saving up, getting gems, getting tickets, whatever new events that come out. Speaking of events, getting Colorless, I can go in and get more tickets from there. I think we're gonna be okay for Bannerpalooza, whatever they throw at us. Hopefully I won't have to fret too much. The New Year's might spook you. Ugh. That's why I'm hoping that the anniversary won't be so bad. Because let's see, November, December, that's 2 months. And then New Year's, so 2 months of having to resave again. Yeah, I don't know. You play any character, you can use tickets to MLB. Well, that's the thing, is like, do I want to use tickets to MLB or do I want to use tickets for, like, save them for New Year's? I don't know. That's the hard thing, is because we don't know. We don't know. Don't forget limited Christmas units. Yeah, whatever they got for Christmas too, maybe. Got Annie, then Christmas, and then New Year's. Man, this is so bad. That's so bad. Hold on. Let me look at stream reacts real quick. Oh, we played Red Hood. There was like a playable part for Red Hood. Oh, trust. Like I said, I am looking forward to getting her whenever I do get her, but yeah, last New Year I only managed to get 1 Black Scarlet because I MLB'd Red Hood. Kinda envious of your Easy Pass. I just get a copy of the collab characters for the collection. And that's why I feel like I have to be a little bit more selective of my collecting, if you would. Yeah. So I hate myself for not getting Winter Ludmilla. Who would take on a date, Nikke, if you had a choice? A date? Probably Diesel. Diesel has been my #1 baby girl. So I'd probably take Diesel out for a date. Yeah, 9-second Gravedigger. I hope Winter Ludmilla gets a rerun so I can enhance her core to max. Yeah, I am curious to see how they plan on doing their reruns and stuff. Ooh, what do we get? What do we get? Ew. So nothing good. Please give me a purple. Please give me a purple. Please give me a purple. Why does this game hate me? Ooh. I don't think I have those stickers though. Oh, that's right. Our account's getting moldy again. We're getting a moldy account. Did they have trial units when Red Hood came out? I don't know. I don't think I was around for that. My Red Hood is 777 on both accounts. I would love to see winter versions of like the Cafe Sweetie team. Yeah, I did an RAR. This was such a bad gacha. It can be purple if you squint hard enough. That's true. You'd be like, it's purple! It's purple! You can save the molds for our anniversary. That's what I do. For my Bannerpalooza, I save the molds. That's what I've been doing. Shame. Red Hood needs no less than 10. 10! Max it out! A bar. A bar. Alright. If collab characters are cracked as fuck, I'll roll for them. If not, easy skip. Well, that's what I mean. We were talking about that too, right? If the collab characters have a really good kit, I think that's a bonus. But for me, whenever games do a collab, it's more for just the characters. And people can collect the characters. But having a really cracked out kit, I think, is bonus. Rosanna just letting us enjoy for once. I know, please don't ban me, Twitch. Please don't ban me. Just because Rosanna is on my screen. Please don't. But does anyone really use collab characters to progress story? Well, don't have to use collab characters for story. You can use it for any part of the game, whether it's solo raids, union raids, parts of the arc. Like, if they have a kit that can help out a team, I don't see why not. But I don't know about having a super meta kit, you know? But like I said, I think if a kit is decent to have them on a team, it's considered a bonus. Hi, Reza. I used 2B for campaign when she came out. Yeah, I know a lot of people use 2B. A lot of people use 2B. There's even people, like, looking at their roster and stuff too that still use 2B. I see clearing later game bosses that use A2. Rem is okay. We don't talk about them. Yeah, 2B was Scarlet Jr. Not for story, but Rem has been doing pretty great on solo raids for me. Yeah, and I see Amelia all the time for PvP. Like, I see her in a lot of PvP comps. With her, like Senti, and who else do people use for that Amelia team? But I see her in PvP a lot. Notice that the collab characters have one skill that's decent and the rest is kind of mid. They're really just for raids, I feel. That's fair. That's what I said. If a collab character is super OP, like that's just an extra bonus. But collab characters are more just for people to have them. Amelia is cracked in PvP. Yeah. Whenever I see Amelia in PvP, I'm like, maybe we skip. Maybe we skip. We don't fight them today. I mean, it'd be boring if every collab character was outranking the actual Nikkes. Well, not in a sense of outranking, but like if their kit was good, I don't think it would be considered boring. Because if you think about it, not everyone is going to utilize people to their full advantage, right? Like, for instance, me doing Gravedigger having bunnies with Summer Anise, right? Bunnies with Summer Anise is a disadvantage because she's not going to be able to use her last bullet. But you can still get stuff done. They're still really, really good units. They're just not good units together. But I think it's the same where if like you had a collab unit that was good, it doesn't mean it's going to always outshine because some people might not know how to use that character, like me. Right? It's like, yeah, we have a character, sure. Do I know how to use them? Probably not. But speaking of Nier, they're having a part 2 anime series for as we're talking right now. They're having a part 2 anime series? What do you mean? Like it's out or they're talking about having one?
What do you say we cool off?
A2 is good for AoE, 2B is a good punching bag. Until chapter 20, I was using SR units. Oh, season 2 is out? Oh, yeah, I already saw on, whatchamacallit? Fucking, what is it? Crunchyroll? I don't remember. I was going through and I saw that season 2 is out. Listening to Oshinoko's season 2 opening, I was jamming so hard while hitting me in the process and loving the feel from it. It's been out, but anime production was iffy first season. Yeah, I was kind of confused what was going on with the first season. I don't know if it was me or like it seemed like they had a consistent schedule and then it stopped and then like they sporadically like started releasing episodes and I was like, is this still season 1? Are you season 2? I'm like, I was confused. I don't know what they were doing with their schedule. COVID ran through the office twice. Oh, they had issues with COVID? Oh, I didn't know. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense then. Because I was really, really confused. Because the way that they left off, I was like, that can't be the end of season 1. And then like 3 weeks later, an episode came out. And I'm like, what is this? And then there was like another break, and then it was like another episode came out. And I was like, so I was, okay, I'm like, I'll wait until they all come out before I start watching it again, but I mean, having already played the games, like I know what happens, but I was really confused what the schedule was for Nier, but that makes sense. If they were having issues with COVID, that's totally valid. Yeah, Rona messing up a lot of things. That's unfortunate. That is very, very unfortunate. But I hope things, I'm assuming things are better then? If they're able to, there we go, okay, I'm staying up in here. If they're able to, like, push out more episodes and stuff, but, yeah, I'm debating too if see, this is the issue. Like, I want to have a movie night where we watch, like, anime. The only problem is, if I have an anime night, I don't think we can sit and watch an entire season. Unless it's something that's, like, current and we just watch the current episode. But then the problem we run into is that people will come in and they'll be like, I don't know what we're watching because I wasn't here for the last 2 weeks. And it's like, okay, well then go back and watch the other 2. Like, I've run into that issue before, which is why I keep it to just a movie. So like, with a movie, it's just one thing, and if you miss it, you miss it. If you're there for it, you're there for it. Where animes have multiple episodes, like, we could start a series, you know, be current with the episode, like whatever is released that week. But then then people will come in and be like, well, I don't know what happened the last 2 episodes, or I don't know what I'm watching. And it's like, I'm not going to explain it to you. I'm an otaku, so I watch anime as well as read manga plus webtoons. Or weekly movie night or weekly reaction night. I mean, the problem is my schedule too, right? I was able to fit in a movie night this past week, but that was just because I had an opening in my schedule. I'm not going to be able to do a movie night this week. Me teaching 9 classes on top of streaming and my full-time job, I'm not going to have time. That, or I'm just going to be freaking honk shoeing in my bed. I'm gonna be dead. Yeah, so no Black Clover watch? No. Anime movie, perhaps? Yeah, if it's a movie, which we've done before. We've watched movies. But like an actual episode, like series, it's really, really hard to do. Could maybe do Blue Eyes Samurai Marathon if you haven't seen it. The fuck? A marathon? What? Who's gonna watch that or host that? Hongshu is nice. Yeah. Wait, do you go back to school? What? I'm not in school. I mean, you could say that if you connect late to the stream. You say that if you connect late to the stream, so just do it if you really want to. Wait, what? What do you mean? I could say what? How about the Spy Family movie? Well, that's the thing, is like, if it's a movie and you want to recommend it, go recommend it in the Discord. Because recommending it in chat, I'm not going to remember. I would watch it. It's on Netflix, but yeah, I can't host that from my laptop. Otherwise, I would host it too. So no slime watch through. Nah, I've been watching that I've been keeping up with that on my own. That's the thing. So like, for movie nights, usually movies go for like a couple of hours, and that's maybe what, like, depending on how short the episodes are, that's maybe between 4 and 6 episodes, depending on what it is that we're watching. But yeah, it's just like a pain in the butt too. And would you go out with Rimuru? I don't understand these questions. I still haven't started the new slime season, too busy reading 86. I've been trying to catch up. Okay, so I finished catching up on My Hero. I'm always caught up with slime. I caught up with Kaiju. I caught up with what was another one that I was catching up on? I don't remember. Now I'm catching up on Demon Slayer, because that's one that I've neglected. So I'm catching up on that right now. There's so many that I'm trying to catch up on, but Oshinoko season 2 is still ongoing. I haven't even started season 2, so I'm not gonna add a new watch until I finish the ones that I'm currently watching. But that's my biggest thing, is needing to finish things first, and then I can start new watches. But if I try to start something new when I haven't finished something else, I'm never gonna finish it. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I would love to host like anime movie nights, but it's hard with episodes, where a movie night is just better because it's just one standalone thing, and we can just play it once. But all right. I'm actually going to call it there. My freaking throat has been killing me, even though I've been drinking tea. I don't know why it's been acting this way. So let me go and send you to... Oh, let me go send you to someone new that's playing freaking Nikke. I think you might, some of you might know them from YouTube. I don't know. Pam, we're gonna go say hi to Pam. Don't say it's flu season. Don't say that. I'm not getting the flu. No! I'm not getting the flu! If you guys would be so kind, please copy the raid message and just dump it into their chat. Stick around. I think they are also doing some Nikke stuff too, so I would really, really appreciate it. But tomorrow, we are doing NA versus Global for co-op. So that means NA, you better get your shit together if you want to beat Global, because you let Global beat you last time. So tomorrow at the beginning of stream, we are going to do NA versus Global for co-op, and then we're going to go into chapter 23. So bring your guns, bring your strategies, however you want to do this, all right? Candyland Supremacy. Do your freaking servers proud. Do your servers proud. So we will start off stream doing Global versus NA and then hop into chapter 23. We are going to start with Global first. So if you are on the Global server, I will be starting stream on Global so that we can do your guys' co-op, switch to NA, do NAs, and then go straight into chapter 23. So be ready for that tomorrow. All right, be ready, chat. All right, but if I don't see you tomorrow, please enjoy the rest of your weekend. I will be posting more VODs. I think I have a couple of chapters that I need to get up there. Maybe some events? I don't know, I gotta look. I got a lot of unlisted things I gotta post, but thank you guys for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Let's go say hi to Pam. Damn, I'm already feeling my voice. Like, I'm already losing it. I don't know what's happening. Save me. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Okay, bye. Bye.